Hello? Does this thing actually work? Jess, do I sound okay? Oh my god, shut up, I know. Stupid. My phone's screaming at me. Oh my god, it's time to stream. I know. It will show up eventually. There it goes. You hear me? Do you hear me okay? Like, does it sound terrible? This thing straight up, like, I was just sitting. Hi, Vibe. Hi, Jess. I was just sitting here minding my own damn business, by the way. Also, does that help? Yeah, okay, because I keep sitting here and yeah, it sounds like it normally does. Okay, because I was just sitting here minding my own business, and all of a sudden there was this huge crash, and I was like, like, you know, I'm an anxious person, right? I totally freaked out, and I was like, what? It turns out the whole microphone and the stand and everything just fell off of the desk, just fell right off, and I don't know how. Nobody was touching it. Like when I'm done streaming, I literally just push it. I push it that way, and I push it like against the wall so that it's out of the way. But also because you know, Jess, you used to have this microphone. If you have this on mute, this little button here that tells you if it's live or if it's muted starts to blink. And you know what's really annoying when you see out of the corner of your eye? Just this. So, like I just kind of push it over so it doesn't blink at me anymore. And so it was completely against the wall. It was completely like over there. I'm in a corner if you can't tell. And I was like, what the fuck? And I was so freaked out. It probably was. I was so freaked out and I was so concerned. This thing is like $100 and I didn't buy it. Like I said, I make the stream pay for everything because if the stream is not successful enough for people to listen to me on a shitty microphone, they're definitely not going to listen to me on a really fancy microphone. So I was just like, okay, well, I'm not going to be able to afford a good microphone until I get enough donos and stuff or don't you know, whatever monetary ability that Twitch that the pennies that Twitch decides to hand us. For one, don't donate to giant streamers. They have plenty of money. But for two, donate to anybody on Twitch that you fucking can because we are poor. My God, Twitch does not pay us enough. Anyway, so I was terrified. I was just like, oh my God, is it broken? Like, is it really broken? Like, what's happening? I was so I didn't pick it up for 2 days. It was just laying there where it fell, and it was just blinking at me. It's so pathetic, I know, but I was just like, oh, if it broke. All right, we're awake. I don't have to worry too much about that because Mikey found a good one for under $50. I just haven't been able to justify the cost because I would literally only use it for Discord voice chats. Yeah, I mean that's kind of the thing. Like and that was my thing too. I don't believe that anybody wanting to get into streaming really should go out and buy all the stuff. You shouldn't go out and buy all the new stuff. You shouldn't go do the fancy thing. Oh, you know, it'll be good for the stream down the line. No. Because the thing about streaming is, and I say this as an extremely unsuccessful person, just so you know, the thing about streaming is that you have to, people watch you. They don't necessarily care what you're doing. They also don't care that you're peeking like a son of a bitch. Sorry. There, that's probably better. I don't know why I was just... Anyway. It's just everything's all yellow. Yeah, why is it peaking? Okay, I'm gonna turn this down. I'm gonna turn this down a bit. Is that a little better? It should be normal levels, Aaron. Stop peaking. Anyway, we're not all heated because of that. But the thing is, people watch for you as a person. And if you as a person is not interesting enough on a shitty headset or a terrible or no camera or sort of camera or iPhone or whatever the hell you already happen to have, 99.9% of us that want to try streaming have some sort of phone, right? You have some sort of phone, you have a keyboard, you have a computer, you have a console, whatever the hell it is, you have access to the internet in some form. You have to be good enough to carry it. You as a person making the content have to be good enough. Started watching a couple streamers back when they were streaming directly off of their console. Yeah, it really has to be about you. And again, I say this as an extremely unsuccessful person. I have just now 500 followers after 7 years of this. My average viewership is 3.4, okay? I recognize maybe I'm not the best for giving advice. But that's the thing. If I had spent hundreds of dollars ahead of time on the best microphone, the fanciest camera, this camera is $120. This microphone is $100. The Switch that we streamed from for years was $300. If I had spent that up front and my average viewership was 3.4, do you realize how pissed I would be? Well, not pissed, I would be upset. But the point is, the stream paid for it. It took a while. But the stream eventually, people had money, or they wanted to see something, or they wanted to do something, and they happened to have money to give me. And also, it was 2020, and that helped a lot because everybody was fucking lonely. My viewership back then was 5.2, so don't get it twisted. I have the records. That's why my cousin never went anywhere. She saw me having a blast streaming, and she decided she wanted to try, but she didn't have the personality for it. She spent more than me on equipment, but she never even started. Yeah, and that's what a lot of people do. You either don't have the personality for it, you don't want to do it, you find it, like, oh, I'm just trying to make money off of this. I heard people could make money out, blah, blah, blah. If you don't have anything to say and you don't have anything to genuinely share, people know, and they won't be there for it. It's completely different than people finding you and being like, ugh, versus people just plain not finding you because this platform is so oversaturated, you could just literally die on camera and no one would notice. And people have. So, and no one noticed. Yeah, and genuinely, I mean this in the kindest way. The kids were my issue too. I can lurk in your chat, but the kids are a lot for someone like me who is just not used to children. I can lurk, but I can't listen because they're a lot for someone that's just never associating with kids whatsoever. Like it is not even about you. It's really hard. And I can understand why it would be hard for other people. I can understand why it's hard for you. Like, we talk about it all the time. Like it's a lot. No, absolutely not. And like even when they're being normal and not screaming and whatever, I'm just not used to it, I'm not used to the voices. I don't watch TV shows that have kids in them. I don't watch YouTube videos that have kids in them. I never hear the tiny, tinny pitch that they have. So for somebody who's incredibly sensitive to that kind of thing, I'm not used to it. The only exposure I have to children is outside in like grocery stores, and grocery stores are already overstimulating. So I'm just like already in that, I'm not in my own home, So it's a lot. Like it's genuinely not you, but I can recognize why it would be a problem for other people too. Yeah, grocery stores are the worst. If you watch that video that I posted in the video recommendation channel about from Call Me Kevin, like it's literally just ADHD simulator. He's just going on about, and he's been diagnosed. I'm not diagnosing anybody, but he's been diagnosed, and it's just like, yeah, this is just ADHD. Get medicated. I say as an unmedicated person. Ooh, Autumn's Bounty. I feel like that should have mushrooms in it. And vegetable medley from Caroline. Okay, so we're getting our friendship up better, which is good. But yeah, I say that as an unmedicated person, so don't get it twisted. I am also not doing well. But yeah, it's just it's crazy because it's like, yeah, that's what it's like. Welcome to mental illness, technically, but yeah, obviously these things are horrible to be around and to be in and deal with all the time. Oh, that was our animals. I forgot where we left off on this, and that's kind of a bummer. Kind of. Yeah, and that's the problem because it's genetic. It's not even a question of, oh, maybe no, it is directly genetic. Oh, here's our new void chicken. Do we have space? Can I see how many live here? Do I just have to count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so yeah, we can live here. Yeah, unfortunately, it is directly genetic, and you know, as a doctor, you would assume that somebody is hopefully getting help for it. And obviously, like I said, when I was diagnosed, I had been in the doctor's room. It was a brand new doctor. My mom had just gotten a brand new insurance, and so we were meeting a brand new doctor for the first time. And he said basically the same thing. He's like, "When was your daughter diagnosed with ADHD?" I think he might have said ADD because they still at the time didn't believe that we could get the H part, which is weird. But uh, he's like, "So when was your daughter diagnosed with ADHD?" And my mom's like, "What? What even? What?" And he's like, "Okay, I'm gonna give you a referral." And then he listened to me breathe, and he listened to me struggle to breathe, and all of the other markers, the incredibly thinness, the dangerously thin, to be fair, all of the other issues. And he's like, "You know what? I'm going to give you another referral." And that one was more devastating, but it's fine. His current one of the first appointment asked who in the family had ADHD, and Mikey was diagnosed as a kid, but you were never evaluated for anything. But the kid's doctor told me I should be because he was pretty confident that I met the diagnosis. Yeah, I'm 99.8% sure you have it as well. I mean, I'm not going to diagnose anybody. Of course, I'm not that guy, but I am extremely confident you have it. Especially if you watch. Yeah, it was funny in the comments because people are just like, "I don't know, that's just what it's like doing X," and people are like, "I'm gonna hold your hand while I say this. You need to get evaluated." Because I mean, it's one of those things where you can recognize a kinship. Yeah, yeah, you recognize each other. And the other thing is there are people like Mike, who is extremely neurotypical, but there are people like Mike who can sympathize with people and who can empathize and recognize and adapt to other people's challenges. But there are also people that do that naturally because that's they're also their default setting, if that makes sense. Like there's some people that can just be like, "Oh yeah, I could do that for you." But there's some people that are like, "Oh yeah, I need that too. So I need that help too. So I'm going to do whatever XYZ you're asking me to do." Yeah. Yeah, and it's not just that. Evaluations also cost a ridiculous amount of time. It's the whole autism issue that I'm having here. But also not just that. It's a whole political bullshit fest too. I don't know if it's like this for Vibe in his country, but here it's, you know, we got comfortable with the idea that people have mental health challenges, and we got comfortable with not demonizing people who say that they need therapy or they go to therapy or whatever. You know, that was a whole big thing. But now it's like if you have any sort of autism, ADHD, anything like that, then you're the problem, you know? It's you're instantly the problem. It's somehow a moral failing to just have a brain that's different than other people politically, not just like but like politically, it's a problem. So, of course, people either don't want to get evaluated or they don't have a choice because they end up being the higher needs. There's something clearly wrong with this kid. Oh my God, what do we do? And that's all you ever see getting evaluated for stuff. Or it's like, just deal with it, you know? It ends up just being, just deal with it. And you have mental health professionals who are supposed to be helping you being the ones to say, just deal with it, or sucks to be you stuff. And none of that is helpful. I don't know why they just don't help anybody if you're not going to help anybody. You know what I mean? Just don't. Oops. Just don't. Yeah. See, and it's weird because sometimes they hide. You know what I mean? Sometimes they hide in plain sight. should put it here. I found all these sunflower seeds. And we should put them out while it's still time for sunflower seeds. And yeah, my social worker, she said, you know, that the thing is that if you don't have it, I mean, for one, she's like, I'm never going to invalidate anybody's self-diagnosis, because the thing is, nobody wants this. You know, if you're looking at it and like it's finally an answer to all of these things, because I'm like, I've been doing these things since I was 3. These are stories about myself that my mom has told me, not random shit that I'm making up. You know, my mom is just like, oh yeah, you know, you used to do this when you were a kid and it made no damn sense to me. We don't understand why you were acting this way and XYZ. And it's like, it's autism. And my cousin has autism. And my dad has autism. And autism is genetic. And you can have both, which we didn't know until 2012. So nobody went to check me. It's like, yeah, I'm autistic. Duh. It makes so much more sense. It makes sense because I've been thinking for my entire life that I'm some sort of faker, I somehow cheated the doctor into diagnosing me with ADHD because there's so many of the markers that I don't have. And somehow 7-year-old me, who had no idea to do this and no way to look on the internet because the internet didn't exist and knew no other people, somehow figured out how to fake every single marker to the point where I was diagnosed with, holy shit, I have never seen this in an AFAB person before, as a doctor who does these evaluations all the time. How would that make any sense? How would that make sense that I am so ADHD that this doctor had never seen a test score as high as I had, and I had no idea how to fake it? It doesn't make sense. It's statistically illogical. So what is the actual answer? That I have ADHD, right? That's the actual, that my diagnosis was correct. So you're like, okay. But then if I have ADHD, how come I don't have all of the consistent markers? How come there's so much that contradicts? How come there's so much that doesn't make any damn sense? It's because I have autism too. It's both. That's why. It's just both. And we didn't know at the time that you can have both. So when they evaluated my cousin and found he didn't have ADHD, they went looking for Asperger's, which we don't use anymore. There's a reason. But they didn't do that for me because they were sure I had ADHD. And you couldn't have both. Mental health institutions here are pretty good. Obviously, there are better or worse people working at those places, but generally accessible. If you have health insurance, which comes from having most jobs, you'll pay like $5 for an evaluation. That's amazing. Yeah, unfortunately, Mike's job used to come with insurance, but it doesn't now because he's a contractor, so we have to carry it ourselves. So we do have private insurance. It just technically costs more. Your mom hates when you take things too literally. Yeah, and it's like, I mean, say what you mean and mean what you say. It's not that hard, but cousins on both mom's sides have been diagnosed with autism, plus actual first cousin was diagnosed as a child. I know it runs in my family. And it's extremely common in women, especially women, to have both. But the way that we're socialized and the way that people expect women to act ends up being also the way that we mask things. So I'm not saying you are, because of course it's not my job to diagnose you, but it is your job to diagnose you if you feel that it fits and if you feel it provides an answer. Because the thing is, you can't get medicated for it. Getting medicated or getting a diagnosis or anything in America doesn't help you in any way. Unless you are superior higher needs to where you can't take care of yourself, you can't live on your own, you need to be in a group home, something like that. A diagnosis isn't going to help you, but it will help you to know as a person why you feel the way you feel. You know, why when I was a child did this happen, or why did this never make sense, blah, blah, blah. It helps. So you can look into it and see for yourself. was 31 before I understood that my mom forever accusing me of rolling my eyes was just me looking up. When I roll my eyes, I literally roll them in a circle. Yeah, same. Yeah, that's an autism thing because we mean what we say and we say what we mean. So if you're saying you rolled your eyes at me, no, I didn't because that would be rolling my eyes. I just looked upwards. Yeah, I had the same problem. Parents. Yeah, I had the exact same thing, and it's one of those things where you get access to the internet, and it's just like, wait, this isn't a unique experience. No, it's just ableism in a different trench coat. it's super great, but it's just ableism in a trench coat. It's fine. I'm not exhausted. Do you think we should go gift her stuff? I feel like we're supposed to be triggering quests or just marry this girl by now. She's our girlfriend. I guess we can gift her something today. Is that enough? I don't know. It's just marry us already. Look how high our hearts are. Oh my god. Yeah, I think we have one of those gem things that she likes. Right? Yeah, it's like my face not doing anything has helped a lot. You know, you can't see my face not doing anything. And but see, that's always been my problem too, because I learned to be extremely expressive. I learned to have no self-esteem and just be able to go, so, my bad. Because it usually is my bad. And if you accept blame for whatever it is, regardless of whether you think you did it, then people stop yelling at you. People stop blaming you for shit if you just go, yeah, I didn't understand, or I didn't know, or whatever. If you just casually accept the blame, people go, good, yeah, see, it's the children who are wrong, you know? And if you don't have any self-esteem or any ego, you don't have to worry about, God, why am I always taking responsibility for things I didn't do? It doesn't matter. That's why. It literally doesn't matter, but it matters to other people. So if you can fake it, then it's fine. Oh, it's beautiful, Terrence. I hope you didn't put yourself out in too much danger to get this. I actually don't know if I put myself in danger for that. 9 out of 10 hearts. Well, just love me already. If I didn't have work, I'd suggest we go on a nice picnic. I mean, oh right, she's going to the place. Right. It's fine. She can do that, I suppose. Oh, there's no flowers here. There are berries. Oh. Is this a lobster? Doesn't look like one. Ooh, it is. Cool, so we have one for that. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. Put that down. Unfortunately, I do feel my face has subtitles even if I'm not speaking, but at the same time I'm not listening. I look like I just zoned out. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately that is both an ADHD and autism marker. Is because we focus different. Like I can't do the eye contact thing. You'll notice I don't look at the camera often, but I don't look at people because I learned to stop masking, and so I don't look anymore. But I can hear you better if I'm not looking. It doesn't make sense, but it's how it is. I mean, what do you want from me? That's just what happens. Bring Gus a lobster. Okay. I knew we had to get it for somebody. Bring Pierre sashimi. Do we know how to make that? I feel like we should probably work on these. Wow, I didn't do this yet. I mean, we've met Krobus. He's down in the thing. Do I have to do it in the winter? Because that's a problem. And we have to... Should we just buy her a pale ale? I don't feel like making them. I don't really like alcohol. So I don't feel like brewing alcohol. Can we just buy some? Yeah. That's auditory processing disorder. Another fun part of having both of them, to be fair. Something smells like fresh lobster. Oh, that's good. Take care, my friend. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm not going to diagnose you, because of course I'm not. But the thing is, if you do enough research and if it provides an answer for you, then that's all that matters, right? That's really all that matters, is if it's necessary for you, if it makes you feel better, if it answers some questions you've had about yourself. That's really the only reason to do it at this point, especially since you don't have a job. You're not disabled enough to be on disability. If you had a job, who the hell would take care of your kids? So it's not like you're finding solutions to problems if you get diagnosed, but it can answer questions for yourself. Yeah. And see, that's the thing. By the time we're in our 30s and 40s, there's not a whole lot that can really be done, you know? We have to figure out how to make sashimi and literally everything on this list. So we've made 2 things. Oh, good Lord. Milk and eggs, dandelion, vinegar. Wow. Can you tell I've never looked at this ever? Some of these things we can make. Tomato and beet. I think what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to put a lot of trust in our ginger island. Banana pudding. Yeah, we're still waiting for our bananas to grow. Ginger ale. Ooh. Squid ink. We're going to have to put a lot of trust in our ginger island because our greenhouse is going to run out of space. Right? What do we got going on here? We got pineapples, mango, and banana tree are going to take 19 days. I did figure out how to plant things here. So now I'm mad that I have it planted like this. I mean, we'll figure it out. Ancient fruit. I keep walking in here and going like, oh, don't want to deal with that, and then moving on. When the kids are all in school and I've learned enough, I can get a job without needing accommodations. So no point in jumping through all the hoops. Yeah, and that's kind of what I told my social worker. But I also live in Idaho, and I don't want to end up on a list. You know, we do live in America. And I live in a red state, so I don't want to end up on a list or wearing a pink armband or Lord knows what these days. You know, I don't fucking know, and I don't want to know. And ideally, I would like to not have to know. So that's the only face I can just. I don't know. Okay. Ideally, it won't come up, and it wasn't a big deal as long as Mike had a job, you know, because I don't know that I'm disabled enough for there to be a problem. I don't know that I'm disabled enough to be able to get assistance, and I know for a fact that I can't get a regular job because of how disabled I am. So yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing, especially with autism. It's bad enough that he's got ADHD for sure. It's bad enough that he very much needs to absolutely, unequivocally be medicated for his ADHD. What the hell else are you going to do after that? I don't know. I don't have answers for you. It is not a good time. It's just not. Oh boy. So yeah, I mean, you can't just jump on into it and be like, oh yeah, this is gonna be great. Is it? I can't tell you it will. Not for at least another 3 years. Can't tell you it'll be fine because I don't know that. Look at all these bushes. It's so crazy being able to leave the farm and actually finding the stuff. I've been playing my other farms so much that But it's like, oh yeah, there's one bush with berries on it. I don't know where any of the rest are. If you're playing with energy mechanics, these are so good for energy. Hi, Remy. 7 streams streak. Thank you so much. They took me a minute to say, as well as read. We're having autism talk right now. Yeah. And see, that's kind of how I was when I was a kid. I can't say he'll grow out of it because obviously I don't know that. But it kind of is good because he hopefully, with your help, will not get to the point that I did where I said I can just get along without it. Because part of the reason that I got to that point was because there's no part of my cystic fibrosis that I can just get along without my meds. And it was really frustrating as a very small child to have to take just fistfuls of medication when no one else I knew had to. There was no internet. There was no people outside my real life to compare to that felt and looked normal, that somehow still had to just take fistfuls of medication, that had to take medication before they eat anything, that had to take medication just to breathe. And you feel so alone, and you feel so outcast, and you feel so different that the one thing that I can control was, don't worry, Mom, I'll keep my what do you call it, my grades up. Just let me not have to do one thing anymore. And she agreed. She shouldn't have agreed, but I get why, so it's fair. I'm not, like, blaming her. Also, it was probably drastically cheaper not to have to pay for my medication anymore, let's be real. So she agreed, and I sort of kept my grades up. I graduated high school with a 3.4 GPA. That was pretty high for me. Trust me, it was very high for me. It was a lot of work. A lot of work. I'm not stupid. I'm very smart. It's a lot for me to keep track of literally anything at any time. Because like I said, when I did my ADHD evaluation, the doctor was just like, bruh. And I said, what? And he's like, oh my God, how are you dealing? And I said, I'm not. With what? Hello? Where are we? That's basically what I said. The doctor, his job was to do this, and he was shook. So I'm just going to take that for what it is, you know? If the doctor is going like, seriously, just take this, you'll feel better, then, I mean, I probably should have just kept taking it, but ugh. Someone listened to an 8-year-old. No, I was probably 13 or so. I started lying to my parents. I got home from school before they got home from work. So what I did was I made sure that I stole the reports before they could see them. So they didn't know that I was doing so badly until I had fixed it. You know, I was a solid C student when I realized I had D's. Yeah. Yeah, that's essentially what happened to me too. Yeah, and as long as you keep making it a positive thing, as long as you keep making it, this doesn't make you different, this doesn't make you bad, this doesn't make you wrong, this is just helping you, then you won't, he hopefully, I can't say for sure, will not make the decision that I made. And I cannot recommend enough gently encouraging so he does not make the decision that I made, because now as a 42, almost 43-year-old trying to get back on the medication in 2026 America, I can't recommend it. I cannot recommend it. The only reason it's working is because I don't have to interact with real people in real life, because if I did, oh boy. I interact with you guys in a way that I can handle and I can turn off if I get overwhelmed. I create spaces that I only interact with people that have come to me, because if I had to go to other people and try and associate with other people, I would lose my goddamn mind. No, I stay on my Discord. I stay on my own social media profiles. I don't go anywhere or do anything in real life because I can't handle it. It's not a good way to live. Don't raise your children this way. What is this? Artichokes. Oh. I feel like we have too many things. We didn't plant them. Doctors gave him way too high of a dosage and didn't ever adjust it. Yeah. Yeah, and I think that had part of the problem to me. It was like it made me a robot. And it wasn't just lowering my anxiety and making it so that I could talk to people, blah, blah, blah. I mean, again, we were only treating the ADHD. We weren't treating the autism because we didn't know it existed. And it just turned me into a complete robot. And I would love to be a robot right now. I would love to be able to focus. I would love to be able to finish a sentence or do even just my housework. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't eating either. I was on the most amount of calorie things. They have a lot of stuff for CF people because, again, we don't digest our food naturally. So um, I started out malnourished, like really bad. My parents fed me. Don't get it twisted. My parents fed me all the time, a lot. It didn't matter. 13 plus 8. Yeah, we have time for that. My parents fed me a lot, and it didn't matter. But it was because I was on Dexedrine, and Dexedrine used to be in weight loss pills. You know, they had to outlaw it because it's not good for you. But I was on Dexedrine. I did not eat. And so they were like, okay, well, you have to eat for CF, and you have to make sure you're getting all your fats and your vitamins and everything. So here we have this medication, or we have these high calorie snacks. And you can have, you know, whole milk and stuff like that. And then, you know, surprise, my mom and dad gained weight too because they ate my food and they really shouldn't have. I don't know what to do with all this. I feel like we should be planting star fruit. Did we have more star fruit? No, we'll have to go get some because I feel like her store is closed. I've heard that gemberries are good too, but I don't know. Oh, we should go check on our quarry. We were doing that. Did it actually work? Yeah. Yeah, and he could just be one of those guys with just a really high metabolism, you know? And if you already have that going for you, then you're really not going to get enough nutrition. And, you know, you guys don't have insurance, so you're not able to even check his blood work to make sure his nutrition is okay. I don't want to cut this down if there's no thing to replace it. Boo. Ooh, there's big spots out here, too. I love how I said that I hate being, like, off topic, and we've just been talking about autism this whole time. ADHD, whichever, all of them. It's fine. You know, sometimes you gotta vent. Of course, part of that happened last time because, yes, I am really tired of the whole... you know, the whole Demetrius thing really pissed me off. You know, that's not my fault. It's not my fault that pissed me off. We need to keep that because we need more mystic trees, though. I'm gonna cut this one down. I didn't realize that I had made 2 tree farms, but I did. Oh no. I hope it's okay. Maybe it's probably nothing, right? Do you guys even have like a, I mean, you live in a trailer. Do you even have like a like one of those things where you go down into the a cellar shelter thing, or you just have to do the whole hiding in the bathroom thing. Shit, it's Monday too. So we just can't gift her again for the whole week, and then we can't gift her anything. You don't have a storm cellar? That sucks. How are we supposed to marry this woman? I want to marry her before winter, when it just like ends up being winter, you know? You need way more of these. Signs are going on. Oh no. Does it show anything on the internet? Like usually storm tracking does what it says on the tin. There's something I was supposed to remember and now I don't know what it was that we were supposed to do, you know, aside from trying to get married. I know for perfection we have to make all this stuff, like we have to do everything, but at this point, I don't even know. We're so far from that because I don't know how to do it. Choose from 2 mining related powers each day. Mystic tree seed. I think we need another one of those. We can make more casks for our cheese. I guess we could go buy star fruit. That's probably a good idea, huh? Outside, I'm guessing. Oh, we can make another one. Good. I thought I was gonna move around stuff, but now I don't know. Where's our extra path? Wasn't it in here somewhere? I feel like we should go blow stuff up in the skull caverns just cause I like blowing stuff up, but oh, good morning. Ah, what a beautiful day, huh? Yeah, it's pretty good. You know, as a saloon owner, I hear everything that's going on in town. I remember when you first moved here, everyone was a bit unsure of what to expect. Stranger from the city, an unknown personality. Radar showing nothing, storm calmed down, so I think we're good, but the warnings are still active. Well, that's good. At least it's something. One sec. Sorry, I have to stir this pot every 5 minutes. Question mark? Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. You know, it's like when you're making a sauce. If you put in a new spice, you could ruin everything. Oh, shit. Okay. But then again, there's always a chance that you create something new and delicious, right? It's true. What I'm trying to say is, it's been great having you in town, and I've come to think of you as one of my good friends. Aw. Anyway, I came to give you something. I was cleaning out the back room while I found this old mini jukebox, and I want you to have it. Sweet. Majestic. Received mini jukebox. It's actually an old do-it-yourself project of mine from many years ago. They're pretty easy to make. So just in case you wanted to make more, I brought the blueprints for you. Beans. Well, I'm gonna head home. I gotta get this marinara back on the stove. Have a good one. Bye. I guess we got to a high heart level with him or something. Yeah, see, our girlfriend needs to get her hearts up. She needs to hurry up. Hurry up. Elliot likes us. Yeah, Gus is at 6 hearts. That's not that high, but okay. Yeah, we got like all these achievements last time. We're supposed to be at like 8 hearts or whatever. That's what it says on the tin, is jukebox. Dear Terrence, 1 week from today, we're holding the Stardew Valley Fair in the town square. It's the biggest event of the year, and you might actually remember how to do it this time. So make sure you bring 9 items of that best showcase your talents. Right. Are we actually going to remember? Because it's 1 week from now. I mean, I guess we could sleep until then. What's in here? Oh, our honey's ready. Plant our mystic seed. I'll plant it like this, just in case. Greater chance to find coal. Greater chance to find ladders and shafts. I'm gonna do coal. Because you always need coal, for one. But also, we're probably gonna cheat, so. Not too worried about it. So, at the very least, we have to go talk to our girlfriend, and then we can go blow stuff up. Because we spent a lot of money on bombs. Like, so much money. Actually, I'm going to take you with us. Probably should get the blueberries, but I don't have time right now. We can't gift our girlfriend stuff. It's BS, man. Things haven't changed much since I've been gone. I mean... What? Also, does that mean I can't do the Krobus thing until winter again? That's bull. He's supposed to be hidden behind this tree, but he's already in the place, so... Guess I can get blueberries. Raspberries. Whichever one they are. You know, the crazy thing is, like... That's good. Yeah, the crazy thing is, like, I started playing a Riverlands farm, and he's stuck on the farm for the first year without a bag upgrade. So a lot of the times he hasn't been having all of his items on him. And it's like, yeah, why are you carrying around your scythe when you're not going to be scything anything? But also, like, I don't like not having my stuff on me because sometimes you need it and you don't realize. So then I just carry everything around and then my inventory is full of stuff that I don't need. Doing whatever the hell she wants instead of being at her job as usual. Good, I didn't want to move anything today because I don't remember where I'm supposed to move it. Hey. Hi, Terrence. I bet your farm did great this past summer, huh? I mean, I think so. You love me yet? You're an excellent farmer. Thank you. So I guess tomorrow we'll have 10 hearts. I don't know how to propose to her. I don't know why I came this way. This is not how you get to anything. It's fine. We'll just warp there. Wizard Tower, Adventurers Guild, Skull Caverns. Just do this without me looking and we'll see where we go. Place some bombs. That's what we all want to do, right? Oh, right. I can get hurt still. Ooh, a wearable dwarf helm. Let's try that on. That looks weird. It's fine. Yay. Ooh. A shaft. You fell 6 levels. Right. Oh. Wait, it can kill mummies? Oh my god, this changes everything. Ugh, bombs are so fun. In Stardew Valley. Don't take that out of context. We probably have to do this too because we have to get another gem for her. I think she'll take a different kind of gem, but now I can't remember. Yeah, she needs this one. There we go. Ah! No, Remy, no! In Stardew Valley! I said in Stardew Valley, no! Bats? No bats. You know, now that we have money, we should upgrade our other things too. We need like $50 million, so this is the problem. Because it was like 5 million for that one thingy, and then 5 million for, or 50 million or something for the golden clock. If we could actually focus on our money-making ventures, we probably would get it really quickly because, God, you should see the Riverland farm, man. That thing's a fucking scam. So on my own time, I play this incredibly slow, this is part of the reason I like it, this incredibly slow, not leaving the farm challenge. So you can only leave the farm once a year. But since I started on the Riverlands farm, I thought, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start on day 2. I'm just gonna sleep through day 1. He doesn't even leave the house. And that way he can go get, like, I literally ported him. He can literally go get the, what's it called? Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. He can go get the fishing poles, and then he has to leave. And so that's what I did. And it was really cool because he's been fishing this whole time. And the amount of money this man has. First year, never leaving the farm, never doing anything. It's bananas. Oh. We didn't get the perks of finding the things faster, but it's working, so I'm not mad about it. I hope we're finding coal, too. We've only got 21 pieces of coal. Bullshit. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Ah, shit. You got me. These iridium bats can sometimes have batteries. We've gotten them before, right? That's what I want. It says it's gonna rain tomorrow, not a thunderstorm. Where's my coal? Oh, is it? Okay. I'm gonna turn it down in-game so that we're not turning down the regular sound. There. Because I turned myself down a bit earlier because it was like in the, it was peaking, so I didn't want to do that. But obviously now we're blowing things up, so it's probably loud. Ooh, prismatic shard. Oh, need those. But yeah, the Riverlands farm is a scam. I'm here for it, don't get me wrong. I'm loving it. But yeah, he's got like $130,000 in his first month or his first season, which is just bananas. The best I've ever done with only slight cheating is 70. I think it was 70. Might have been a little more. Might have been. But I don't think that much. There's pictures, so I don't have to remember. Ah! Don't hit me. Rude. No, I'm not cheating my health. Stop. I mean, I can, but I'm not. I was trying to play them more straight. Or at least, you know, occasionally, sometimes. When it's not on stream, I don't mind things taking longer. So I was just like, okay, we'll see what happens if I don't give myself any of the perks or anything. The only thing I'm ticked off about is that I forgot to put combat on the farm. It's nice not to have to deal with, but when you're stuck on the farm all the time, you can't get any of the combat items, like bat wings. Turn around. Please? For the love of God. Oh, okay. Oh, it's the thing, that's why. Crab cakes. I'm fine. I'm not completely intolerant of game mechanics. Ooh, that's a lot of rubies. The inventory is full. Good lord. I mean, I don't need cave carrots. There's some other stuff I don't need anyway. Mr. Bat, do you have a battery on you? No. No? What do you mean, no? Fine. They just keep not having batteries on them, and I'm offended. The messed up thing is that the solo farms really do just come down to mushrooms. Like a lot of the times. Once you can get the mushrooms, once you get to $25,000 and can get the mushrooms, it's just like the whole game changes. They're just that valuable. I'm gonna put one right here. Yeah. All right. I don't need that. Ah, no, 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 no. Wait, I didn't kill those? Oh, cool. Wait, did I do something or did the prismatic weapon do something? Because now I can kill stuff I couldn't kill before. Is it my cheats or is it just game mechanics? I still only have 33 pieces of coal. I think this is a scam. Ladder, where are you? Hello? I forgot we stopped time in here too. Like, I just want to live in here for a while. It's fine. Yeah, the messed up thing is we haven't done any of those other quests. Those, like... Stop it. We haven't done any of those other quests, like kill X amount of whatever. We haven't done any of that. I feel kind of bad. But kind of not. Oh, was that what we were supposed to do? Is that in our journal? No. Never mind. I feel like we don't have enough quests. That's weird. I thought we had way more. Have I been neglecting stuff? Probably. Also, where's our ladder? We've blown up almost the whole level. There it is. 7 levels, damn. So fun things to talk about. Mike took me to Build-A-Bear on Friday. No. Oh, see, that one had one. On Saturday. And the last 2 times I went to Build-A-Bear, something bad happened. The first time we had gone to get my pink frog stuffed, and his direct supervisor, essentially, like, ended up contacting him and being like, so something bad's happening at the company, and I'm pretty sure like 100 people are gonna get fired. And do you want me to put in a good word for you that you're not one of the people? Maybe I can try and help out. And like he got that call like as we were walking into Build-A-Bear, and it was like, well, we're already here. I guess I'll get her stuffed. But I was like freaked out, of course, and I was freaked out about like even liking her because I sort of blamed her in my head, which isn't fair, and I recognize that. But I never said I was mentally sound. We just had a whole conversation about how I'm not mentally sound. And then the next time we went, like 2-3 months later, because I had that gift card that Jess gave me for Christmas. We got a call from the place where I had my colonoscopy, and they're like, "Yeah, so you didn't have insurance when you came here, and now it's gonna cost you $8,000 for the colonoscopy that you already had. So you can't even like just not have it, right? Because I already had it. It was already done, and now they want to charge for it, and that hasn't gone away either. So I don't know what's happening with it. So I was like freaked out that every time we go to Build-A-Bear, something terrible happens. And I kind of still am, but nothing bad happened on Saturday. The storm has fully passed his job now. That's good. Life elixir. I guess we should carry that because we should take it, or I could just eat one of the crab cakes. Yay. Oh, there's more bats down here. Oh, shit! We had mega bombs on it, and my health is okay, so we're good. Oh, maybe he dropped a sword of some sort. I mean, I already have a galaxy sword, and it's probably good enough. So anyway, Mike took me to Build-A-Bear, and they had the blue bunny and the pink bunny on buy one, get one. And they had the goat, the brand new goat, like he's super new. And Mike let me get all three, which is bananas. And I'm super spoiled. Don't get me wrong, I am aware that I am super spoiled. Life elixir. Restores your health. I'm gonna get rid of the refined quartz because it's really easy to make, and I want this gold box. I also want basically everything in this room. So I'm excited because I've got 3 new friends, and I'm gonna change the eyes on my goat, and so he's gonna have like plain black eyes instead of brown eyes. It's gonna be super cute. Well, I say he. It hasn't really told me it's their gender, but I have a whole story for my bunnies, and that's fun for me. And also the funny thing is that my bunnies are blue and pink and purple, and that's the same color as the carpet in my room. He's like, "You want the pink one?" And I'm like, "Yes, I want the pink one because it goes with my purple one and the blue one." And he's like, "All right, whatever." Because in general, I don't like the color pink, but it's different. It's different when they all go together, you know? Yeah, there's no room for the jades. We have to make room for the jades, isn't it? There you go. You have a battery? Yes! Us. If we want to make money, we can sell this iridium too. I don't know if I'm going to, but we could. Also, I don't know how many diamonds we have, but if we get enough, we could buy that diamond book. Yeah, blue, pink, and purple look so good together. Exactly. Yeah, it's the place. The J's are just way more valuable. Shit, 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 shit. I'm gonna have to take that life elixir again, but I want to get further down, I think. Yeah, it just looks cute together. Like it's a whole thing, and also it's like a pale pink. My pink frog is more closer to a Pepto-Bismol pink. But the bunny is like a pale pink. So they're, you know, because it's pastel blue and it's pastel pink. And so I have this whole story that they're like a family. And so the pink one and the blue one are twins, brother and sister twins. And he married the purple one. And so they're a little family. They're the hyacinth family because hyacinths come in all those colors and they're a pretty flower, so. They're a pretty flower that I like because of Animal Crossing. I put hyacinths everywhere in my town. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I know it's dorky, but that's the thing, like, you know, if you're not having fun, then what are you even doing, you know? And like I said in Discord, like, I recognize that I'm super spoiled by the fact that I get to even have, like, one Build-A-Bear, let alone somewhere in the high 90s that I have now. But that's the thing, like, I love them all. I pay attention to them all. They have their own little personalities and stories and... Thank you. They have their own little personalities and stories, and I like spending time with different ones, and they all, you know, somebody comes with me wherever we go. Like if I have to leave the house because I freak out, and I freak out a lot less if I have something to hang on to. Yeah. Ooh, 6 levels. And it's one of those things where it's like you... It was always one of those things where it's just like, okay, well, you can't be autistic because you don't have the special interest that takes over your life. And like my cousin for, I mean, he could still be, we don't talk. But he was always obsessed, like the most amount of obsessed with the Three Stooges. And you have to recognize that even for a kid in the 80s, got your first Build-A-Bear? That's amazing. Are you into them though? Because like I get it, they're just plushes or whatever. Some people aren't into it, but I'm super into them. Like he was obsessed with the Three Stooges, and even in the 80s and 90s, like nobody even knew who they were. You know, kids had no clue. I think the only reason I've seen Three Stooges skits were because of him. Like I don't even really remember them. But I hated their voices, so that's what bothered me. But he was obsessed. He could recite every single skit. He could recite all of it. Like he was the typical, this is my special interest autism kid. And like I'm into Star Trek, and I'm really into Star Trek and sci-fi and everything, but it switches around. And the fandoms switch around and all of that stuff. I was never exactly like him. But that's because I have ADHD too. Wanted to get my girlfriend one back when it wasn't here, but now it's back on my list. Nice. Noah's like that with Minecraft. Nice. Yeah. It like the special interests sometimes with ADHD, we cycle through them. But the autism keeps us more focused than if we just had ADHD, because a lot of the things that are in common with ADHD is the fact that you get really obsessed with something, sometimes to the point where you don't even start it, but you get really obsessed with something and buy all the stuff for it. And by the time the 2 or 3 weeks, maybe a month if you're lucky, hits, you're over it. And for me, I can keep it a lot longer than that, but also I can go back to them quite often and then use that hyper focus superpower, which again, it is not a superpower. It's usually a detriment, but I can use that hyper focus superpower to stick with it longer than a lot of people talk about, you know, with just ADHD, which always makes me feel like a liar. You know, it's like, well, this makes sense more in an autism kind of a thing. Cause my cousin, super autistic, he has much higher needs than I am. And he was very focused for years. Oh, that's awesome, Vibe. Those are super cute. And yeah, you said she wanted them. Books have always been your escape from reality, but reading them and collecting them are two very different obsessions. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Because like reading them, I just get the book and I'm fine. But collecting them is just like, it's got to be this edition, or you got to have this cover or this or that. But yeah, for me, like plushes, this is Julio Peep Hyacinth. So his nickname is Peep. But yeah, isn't he cute? And his shirt says, I bear leave. Like I wanna believe, but it says I bear leave. Yeah. I don't like puns, but I like aliens, so it worked out. But isn't he cute? He's so soft. So soft. I wish I could just be I could just be a Build-A-Bear streamer. Like it would just you would hear my voice, but just this is me. I'm just a bunny. Hi. Matching sets, so you try not to buy them until the series is finished. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm having a hell of a time with Strange New Worlds right now, because obviously you give us access to Strange New Worlds, which is great, but I don't know if it will like work on our TV, and I really want the discs. But shit. I really want the discs, but I also kind of know that I should probably wait until the series is over, but I don't want to wait until the series is over, and I want Mike to watch it because we were watching the original Star Trek, but he only watched like 2 episodes, and I don't know if he wants to watch more or if he didn't like it, or I don't know. And I want him to see Strange New Worlds because I love Strange New Worlds, and I want the discs, but like, you should be able to sign on the TV. It doesn't mess with your account like Netflix does. Ah. How are there 2 of me? I don't know. I will try. I'll try when you're around in case it does that like computer or like 2-factor authentication thing. Because for some reason, every time we sign in on the whatchamacallit, it does that. The PlayStation, whichever number we have. I don't know what number we have. I know it's not 5, so it's probably 4, the PlayStation 4. I know for sure it's not 5 because those were expensive and hard to get, right? Ah, my face! Oh, shit! This is fine. This is why I don't play with combat on. Because what do you mean I just blew myself up and walked into 4 of these things? Yeah, so like I'll try and sign it on when you guys are around, so it's not just getting a random text in the middle of working or whatever. And then that way it'll accept our PS4. Because yeah, our computer doesn't, or our TV doesn't just do it on its own. Hi, Nephilim. I don't know if you guys are bored of the Skull Caverns. I have time paused, I just realized, and so we're just doing Skull Cavern. From what I hear, though, this is a really good way to make money. Like, if we sold these things, I guess we could get millions of dollars this way, I guess. Ooh. An iridium sprinkler. Always need those. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. I meant to sell it, but I threw it on the ground. Look out! Shit. Ow, my face! Ow! Getting pretty good prismatic shard luck. We got 4 of them. I thought they were rare, so that's pretty good. I was hoping for more bats with batteries, which is a normal sentence to say, and I don't know why you would think it's not. Ooh, golden mystery box, too. Those are good. It's probably got stuff in it we need. Yay, it worked. Oh, you know, if I could kill anything without getting hurt, that'd be great. I don't think I can. But yeah, I think you can, like, sell the iridium. Oh, shit! Ah! No! 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 There's more! No! No! Oh, no! Oh, Monster Slayer goal complete. Good. It's probably a weird toy for adult. Probably. Oh, it's very dramatic if you turn combat on, huh? Jeez. It's just me screaming. I don't like being that guy. I'm sorry. There's being animated, and then there's whatever the hell screaming on the internet is. I mean, I guess it's better than crying on the internet, which is what all the millennials are doing. I mean, half the time that's me. I can't control my emotions at all. I can't control any of my emotions anymore. Welcome to perimenopause. Kids did well in the shelter-in-place protocols. Well, that's good. Lord knows schools aren't safe anymore for anything. Ah! This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna go. Bye. Everything gets more dangerous. No! Ah, shit. I just walked into that because I was running away from the bat. This is what, okay. This school is the safest, one of the safest places. That's good. I just meant in context of schools in America are kind of shit in general, I thought. But, you know, what the hell do I know? Obviously, we try not to think about it too hard, right? Run away! I wonder what these signs say. I don't even know. You okay, Serenity? Mommy's sweet little puff? Yeah, you're just a little black puff of fluff, aren't you? Yes, you are. Did you guys see that picture of him we took this week? Or the yesterday? He's amazingly soft and great. Oh my. Also, it's for men. Nice. Well, you should get one and tell us how it goes. Say, inspired by Stardew Valley. I mean, if you've got the equipment. There's one of those Adam and Eve shops here in town, and I still want him to take me. If you don't know what that store is, Vibe, it's an adult toy store. It's usually a website, but apparently there's a physical location here in this town. I think it's like across from our grocery store. I kind of want to just keep doing this until we run out of bombs, right? I'm not gonna make more. I bought an ass ton of them, so. I think because I pressed the button too many times. I forget. I think that's what happened last time. What's wrong, Siri? I think Daddy came up here to use the bathroom. Because the bathroom downstairs leaks. Well, the toilet leaks. So when we bought the house, somebody had recently replaced the floors because this house is from 1984. That's as old as I am. And so somebody had recently replaced the floors, which is cool because you're just like, oh, this is lovely. And it was. But I think what happened is when they replaced them, they didn't use proper wax seals when they put the toilets back in because you have to take the toilets out to replace the floor and then you put it back on. They didn't use the proper size wax seal, so it's been leaking just a little. Like the littlest bit. For this whole time. And I noticed on the upstairs one, because it was like changing the color of the ceiling, and I'm like, is that like a leak? Is that like a problem? And he's like, no, I think it's just a coloring in the paint. And it turns out, no, I was right. He should always just listen to me. And we already had that whole other issue of the pipe bursting. Hi, Savvy. We already had that whole other issue of the pipe bursting, so it wasn't a huge deal. Because we already had to take everything out and redo the floors and all that anyway. But downstairs bathroom is supposed to be fine. It is not. It is not fine. We have to fix that one too now. So he obviously every time you flush the toilet it leaks just a tiny bit, so he just doesn't use the one downstairs as much as possible. I had to show for your friends around Amsterdam once many years ago, and they desperately wanted to visit an adult shop in the red light district, and they wanted to see the sex museum. It was funny. Well, you had to pose hugging a giant 3-meter tall phallic statue. Oh, wow. I could not do that. I would be like, I mean, I wouldn't be offended, but I wouldn't need a picture with myself. You have legal, but yeah, you do, because it's Reno. I'm doing okay, Savvy. How are you? Are you feeling better? Are you healing better from your injury? My mom is apparently healed from her surgery. Surprise, when your body isn't struggling to fight an active infection without antibiotics, you somehow start to feel better. You somehow start to feel better when you actually get medical care. I don't know. She's supposed to get a couple more other procedures done, but she doesn't want to. So she's like, yeah, I have a consult, but I'm not going to do it. I'm like, I mean, she's an adult. What am I supposed to say? I don't agree with your choices, but I understand. Like... goes really far, huh? Oh, it stops there. Never mind. The 14th. What the hell is today? Oh, geez, that is a while. No! Ah! Jesus. I attacked him with a hoe. Yeah, I don't blame you. Should have seen me at my colonoscopy. I was just like crying the whole time. And they're just like, bro, you gotta calm down. No. I never said I was mentally stable. That would never be a sentence that comes out of my mouth. I am fully mentally okay. I am not. And I never will be, probably. Yeah, I said that to my social worker. She's just like, "So how are you doing?" And I'm like, you know that message that you sent out to us, those of us that are on Trikafta, you know that one, and you know how about it causes mental health problems and suicidal ideation and stuff. And she's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Yes, absolutely, can confirm." She's like, "Oh, yeah." You've reached a new level of understanding. Oh, we blew stuff up and we got a mastery level for it. Cool beans. I don't know, dude. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy, Nephilim. It literally, they're just like, yeah, so, you know, we updated the side effects information for Trikafta, and apparently something with it. A lot of us are reporting mental problems, and I absolutely, mine started getting worse, and the ideation turned up to 11, like right when I started taking Trikafta. And I had problems with this other, it's just a breathing medication called Pulmozyme, but it is a CFTR medicine, which is essentially gene editing. It's a long thing. You can look it up. Just look up CFTR medicines if you want to learn all the stuff about it. But the point is, it started right when I started taking Trikafta. And I was just like, why, when you're taking something that is essentially a cure for your disease, do you feel all of this stuff? Like, this is the best it can be, not the worst. What's wrong with you? It's the medication. A lot of us are having the issue, and they didn't know. So they had to update the side effects and the warnings and stuff. So it now has the same warnings as like SSIs, like depression medication and stuff like that. Because yeah, it messes with our brains, and those of us that are already messed up in the brain, it's worse. You're in the between stage where you want to get it and you can feel better and start moving around, but you're terrified of the surgery and recovery. I totally hear you. Like, that is fully valid. Yeah, it's really weird too. And the thing that makes me mad, Nephilim, is the fact that I said that about the Pulmozyme. I said, you know, every time I take this medication, it makes me want to self-harm. And I said that to like 3 different doctors, and they looked at me like, that's not possible. And I said, well, I don't know what to tell you, because I stopped taking it and I stopped thinking the harmful thoughts. And then I do take it and I start thinking the harmful thoughts again. And of course, you know, anecdotally, if it was just me, you could say, oh, well, obviously you're already not mentally well, which is true. Okay, I'm not going to say it's not. It is very true. I am not mentally okay. But if you Google Pulmozyme and you Google other people with CF that are on it, you will find that they say, hey, guys, does this cause you to start thinking harmful thoughts? And a lot of people will say that. And so I wonder if it has to do with the fact that it's a CFTR medication. Because yes, it is unrelated, but do we know everything about gene editing? Do we know everything about what these medications do? No, they're too new. So if you have anecdotal evidence that these things can do that, maybe start looking into it. I'm not saying tick us all off it, of course not. The thing with difficult medications and fatal diseases is that you have to weigh the pros and cons. I'm not gonna, what's that? I'm not gonna stop taking my Trikafta unless they steal it from me. Yeah, exactly, Savvy. That's exactly the thing. Like, unless what it's fixing is worse than what it's doing to me. Ooh, a fishing hat. That's fun. I'm not going to stop taking it. But it's useful to know that, hey, you're not feeling this way because of anything happening in your real life. You're feeling this way because of the medication you have to take. And that's helpful. It doesn't make the thoughts go away. It doesn't make things like magically better. But at least I know that this isn't a reaction to anything that's actually happening. I can tell myself, you are being irrational. It's just the medication. Try and redirect your thoughts. Which is the only, like, coping mechanism you can really do without medication anyway. Like, that's exactly all my therapist was able to teach me too. Because she's like, well, I can't put you on depression medication. I can't do this. I can't do that. Because she was just a psychologist. So it was like, all right, well, I can teach you meditation techniques. I can teach you how to redirect your thoughts. It's kind of it. And it was still useful. So yeah, I'm not gonna stop taking the Trikafta unless something better comes out, or unless my body literally can't have it anymore, like my kidneys are shutting down, which is a possibility, which is why we monitor for it. So, but I can still know. That's why she sent out that email. She's just like, just so you know, what you're taking can do this, and make sure that you call for help if you need help. But yeah, it's just crazy that I mentioned stuff like that to my doctor before. And they're like, that's not related. That's not my purview. That's not anything I need to worry about. And like, I mean, maybe it's not. Maybe they're right. It's not something you have to worry about. But according to this new notice, yeah, it is something they have to worry about. It is part of their purview. It somehow is still related. I don't know how, but that's not the point. And I think what it really comes down to is that, you know, that's kind of how medical science works, is that, you know, I mean, they test things a lot, but there's a lot of unforeseen side effects that happen with a lot of medications. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, that kind of makes sense. Like, if we already had the problems, not being consistently sick or, you know, horrifically disabled all the time would give you the energy to do that. Because I've had problematic thoughts my whole life. It's not a new thing. It's not like it gave it to me. But yeah, that kind of makes sense that it, you know, gives you the energy, as it were. Because yeah, that's one of the reasons that Mike wanted me to see a psychologist instead of a psychiatrist, because a lot of psychiatrists is just default to giving you an SSRI of some sort, and basically every SSRI has that as a problem. Oh no! Please get the bat, not me, thank you. I didn't realize this was such a small room, oh my god. Oh, we're getting a lot of good stuff though. Ironically, not very much coal, even though we have this bonus to get more coal. I guess this stream ended up needing a trigger warning, and I apologize. Please, if you need help, call the assistance hotlines. Don't do anything. Like I said, I have the ability to say that my brain is being stupid and cruel to me, like it has always been. But your brain is being stupid and cruel to you. Call for assistance. I promise. It's not a good plan. Whatever plan it is, it's a bad plan. Don't do it. Yeah. It happens. It's fine. Unfortunately, it really is just the reality of having to live with this crap, you know? You just... Your brain's just always going to be a dick to you, and there's nothing you can do about it. I wanted more iridium bats, but I keep getting my ass handed to me by them, so maybe I don't. How much stone did we get? Because I know we needed stone for pathing. It's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. We got 5 batteries, which I think we need. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's fine. We were already having the conversation, so you're fine. I was just thinking, you know, it's funny because like this was the difference between streaming versus oh, not far enough. Oh, good. This was the difference between streaming versus doing videos, and the whole difference was getting off track. Starting random conversations. And then it's like, yeah, not just random conversations, Aaron, triggering conversations. Maybe don't be an asshole on the internet. So, yeah, my bad. Where? Oh, there. Uh-oh. Can I blow anything up here without... I'm just having fun using bombs. That's the problem. Again, in the context of the video game. Oh, wow. We got so much iridium, it doesn't fit. Look at that. Okay, maybe we should go. We can't even carry the amount of iridium we have. Oh, my God. Crap. I don't know what to get rid of. But I want the iridium. I need it. Oh, no. I mean, I guess we could get rid of the cloth, but that's still like a lot of money. Oh, the blackberries. They're the least amount. There we go. In Minecraft. Exactly. Yeah, I hate how YouTube has changed our language, but like... it's kind of necessary, not just because of YouTube, but, you know, in general. Oh, no. You know, I'm kind of wondering about the whole Minecraft thing because I hate looking at it, but I also hate looking at this game too. And I don't know if you've checked my Steam records, but... I don't know if you've checked my Steam records recently, but I have a lot of hours in this game now. Oh, shit. Shit. There you go. Is that a good weapon? How do I know what's a good weapon? Because I gotta drop something. Yeah, but see, what I want it to look like is, tempered broadsword versus galaxy weapon plus a lot of cheating. Yeah, no, thanks. What I want it to look like is Portal Knights, in which case I could just play Portal Knights. And I should. Because it's fun. So it's kind of like, I mean, I already have a game that works on squares. Or, you know, I would want it to look like Portal Knights or Dragon Quest Builders. Which, again, I could just play those instead. Dragon Quest Builders looks amazing. think I could place this before he wakes up? Did he have battery? No. But he had a prismatic shard, so I'll take it. Whee! Okay, we should go. We've had time paused so much. Bought a new GPU on Friday so you can play Crimson Desert with ray tracing on it. It looks amazing now. That's so great. Unfortunately, right when Mike lost his job, like that day, basically, my computer's, my monitor, my main monitor, my gaming monitor that actually doesn't look like shit, it broke. And it broke my heart. Because now everything looks like crap, for one. That doesn't help. I don't play vanilla Minecraft at all anymore. Only mod it, so it's like completely new game. Yeah, it makes sense. So we need to take our coal and our iridium. And we can do what we can do, right? Oh boy, yeah, we just don't have enough coal. But yeah, I probably would never be able to play vanilla either. I never played like vanilla ESO since you didn't have to play vanilla anymore. Let's see how much we can make. Oh wait, we can make that other thing. Wait. How do you make that other thing? Wasn't there a new furnace? We can make this one. 2 iron furnaces. Okay, yeah. Hang on. Let's pick them up. Let's pick them up, everybody. Because it requires more thingies. But it'll use less coal, which is good because we need coal, right? Observe NPCs. Oh, that's fun. Not bad. Okay, so you have to have 25 of each to use these furnaces, but it'll use less coal. These. Oh, that was fast. Oh, they're not set to... Okay, hang on. I was like, why is it not working? It should be here. Heavy furnace. I don't believe in machines that take forever, okay? I just don't. I understand, like, part of the reason it does it is that you don't use stuff up as fast, so you don't notice how limiting things are. Because it's like, well, I don't need very much coal because I have to wait 700 years for my trees to grow. But I don't like that. It was really funny in my time at Porsche, though, because it was literally, you had to fill orders for stuff, and there was a time limit. And if you didn't hit the time limit, then the NPC would do it, and you wouldn't have as much of a good reputation. And it was funny because since we didn't have to worry about time, we just always filled the things on time. Okay, so then we do gold. We just always filled the orders right away, so we became basically the best builder right away. Because I didn't want to have to wait. Yeah, now we're gonna run out of coal. There it goes. Yeah, I know, okay? I know. I get it. We're out of coal, and we're out of wood. How much iridium did we get? A lot? Yeah. Oh, it's only $361,500 worth of iridium. We should go back. That's not enough, guys. We should go back. We have to go back. Yeah, I've seen mining only challenges in this game, and it's just, it's banana. Because at one point, you're just like, how much do you need, you know? How much do you really need? How much iridium are you gonna actually use? Not that much, so what are you gonna do with it? I'm gonna put these things in here and that. I don't know why. We should get another fish pond built. Okay, so we need another fish pond. She's not at her post because it's Tuesday, because of course she's not. We need to go talk to our girl. Did we already talk to our girlfriend today? Yes. Okay. So we should just sleep, and then maybe she'll like us better. Unfortunately, I think for wood, we would just have to buy it at this point. Which pisses me off, but like, what else are we gonna do? So we can make 30 sprinklers. I feel like that's too many. Because we have all of our sprinklers here. Did we? No, we didn't. Okay, we did really need those battery packs. We did a good job. And I know I haven't filled this out, but eventually I will. And then it'll work. Oh, we ran out of stuff. Okay. What made those blocks? Stone? Stone made those blocks. We have to go plant stuff on Ginger Island too, because we need like a melon. I think we have melon seeds somewhere around here, and if we don't, we might have an actual melon. This. Oh, it's fine. It's so crazy because in my other save, I have like, I was able to get like 3 iridium bands, and I'm shook. And I feel like I was watching some other YouTuber doing a challenge, and he's like, I'm going to show you the footage because you're not going to believe me. The amount of luck that I got this iridium band from here, and I got this iridium band from here, and I swear to God, I'm not cheating. I'm like, I hear you, dude, because what is even happening? I think what we should do is we should go over, because they said something about being able to go over to Gus and claim some sort of reward. And we've never done that before. That's fun. So we should take all of our extra equipment and sell that. If I know where it all is. Which I probably don't. Shoes, I think I can sell those. Immunity band, glow ring. That's cute. 4 to immunity, but... I think that's everything that we can give him. Probably. I know he's not open until 2, but... Gosh, I wish I knew where we left the horse. We can pick up some berries on the way. I just have to make sure I don't accident. Oh, I left it in the forest. We have to make sure we don't accidentally sell my purple. Something smells weird. Rude. It's probably me because I've been in the mines all day. But you don't have to mention it, jeez. Yeah, she's not at her post. Sparkles. Eh. Iron ore, I'll take it. Hello. We know a lot about nature thanks to science. That's true. Autistic king. Yeah, nothing in here is grown yet. And we still don't have a spot for that, so it's gonna get a rock in it. I think it looks cool, though. It looks like it'll be interesting. Just, it's not grown yet. It's taking a while. It's gonna be even worse when, winter hits and it's just not gonna grow at all. Full stop. Basically, nothing happens. We can't cook any of the fish, but... Ooh. I'll take copper. That wasn't long enough? Huh. We have to go to the forest and look at the cavern, too. Out there. We have to go to the forest and look at the Mastery Cavern, because it says that we can get another thing. Wait, does it tell us how far we got from all that exploding things? Not very far, but that's fine. So we got fishing mastery, and we got mining. So we could get farming, maybe. Hey. No, I don't need a new sword. I gotta sell all this. This, and this, and this, and that, and this. There. Elf blade. Galaxy sword. Galaxy dagger. Galaxy hammer. Which sounds fun, but I don't want to spend $75,000 on fun. See, explosive ammo also sounds fun. Vampire ring. Gain a little health every time you slay a monster. Thanks. Hey, you want this? Help keep the valley safe. Oh, so we killed all the bats and we killed all the insects. Cool. Dust sprites. The other thing I learned randomly is that you can reload levels. So, like if you find a level that has a lot of sprites, I guess you could go out and then come back in and it'll reload and have the stuff on it for you to be able to do things. Only 19 more No, it's Dougie. Pumpkin spice this, pumpkin spice man, pumpkin spice that. Man, do I get sick of these seasonal fads. Girl, shut up. Get out of my way and shut up. You're so annoying. I'm not like the other girls. I don't like pumpkin spice. Shut up. Let people enjoy things, Sebastian. When you grow up, you'll figure out that that kind of shit doesn't matter. You're not cool because you don't like the cool thing. You're just annoying to everybody else. Kids. I don't know how. Oh. Berries. Oh, hey, there's wood down here. Okay, so farming or fighting. Obviously, what is fighting? Allows you to reforge trinkets. Special powers does sound fun. Oh, right. Aminal crackers and blessings. Blessings are fun. Statue of blessings. Get a new blessing every day. Yeah, let's do that. We probably need the trinkets, but, you know. Also, we have an iridium scythe. That's fun. Yeah, he does. Does seem the type, doesn't he? Statue of blessing. Right here. Fiber, stone, sap, and moss. Good Lord in heaven. All right. We're gonna go have to farm fiber, kids. Friends, pals, buddies. Gonna have to farm moss off these trees, I'll tell you that much. Too bad it's not summer, huh? What's wrong, Sugar Fluff? Are you a good boy? It's okay. I have some cheese. Do you want some cheese? Sweetheart, you want some cheese? You want some cheese? You're a good boy. Yeah. Yeah, I know, it's awful. It's awful. Look at it. Look at how gross everything is. I wonder if I could fish in it. No. Boo. Good boy, huh? Got some cheese. Just like Porthos. Yeah, you're just like Porthos. You good boy. He's just small. I feel like they should have done that, but like not copyright version. Like, you can catch the mutant carp, but it doesn't look like Blinky, and that's a bummer. I wonder how much moss we have. I don't think we have enough fiber is the issue, because we needed fiber for our animals, and we had to just grow some. I don't think we have 300. I mean, it's autumn, so the fiber might be, or the moss might be easier, but it wouldn't be as easy as if it was summer. And I can't just sleep through the days. It's too bad you can't buy it anywhere. Like, if I sell my iridium, we get, what was it, 300 and something thousand? I read a really long number and then immediately forgot it. I forgot that I have it set to freeze time in the mines, but then I gave myself the health thing so that we don't stay in there forever, because I probably would. I would forget. But I think we can farm fiber in, like, that's what I was saying. We can farm the mobs, but I think we can also farm things like fiber and I don't know if we can farm moss in there. We can try. Do you think the wooden boxes respawn too? Because that would give us wood. We should upgrade our tools. I think we have enough money now. So we can have all kitted out tools. Where'd the Seaweed go? Little Seaweed. If you hear Daddy, he's probably making himself some lunch. He has lunch. I made sure he's fed. Because I'm being a good housewife. That's my job. Oh shit, I didn't take anything out for dinner. No, wait, we have chicken. It's fine. Ha. It's fine. Oh, there's my horse. Just hanging out here. Poor little thing. I left him. Went to the Skull Caverns. Stayed away for who knows how long. At least he knows to always find his way home, because I keep forgetting him places. I don't know if there's any more trees. There's that one. Oh, there's this one. Should go home and see how close we are to finding the things. I don't know if we have to wait until actual winter to find Krobus. Because we've already found him, but we have the quest to find him, which is strange, to be honest. Yeah. Okay, we have enough moss. We need more sap, and we need more fiber. Okay, well, we should probably stop throwing away sap then. We should probably stop randomly throwing it away. But the fiber is probably the problem because we were trying to feed our animals. So, let's put all this in here. Itchy. Sorry, my ear is itchy. Itchy, itchy, itchy. They're clean, they're just itchy. Wait. Put it in here? No. Well, once we can cut down more of our trees, we can get more sap. But yeah, the issue is going to be the fiber. We're probably going to have to go back into the regular mines. Because some of those levels have fiber on them and just reset it a bunch, maybe? I mean, it's something we can do while waiting for what's-her-name to like us. Oh. Achievement noises. Monoculture. I thought I already had monoculture, but okay. I'm gonna be right back. Everybody get up, walk around, go to the bathroom, all that. I'm gonna be right back, okay? All right, I'm back. Everybody had to stretch. I had to stretch and I had to take my medicine. I had to take this hat off. Let's put our fedora back on. I like our fedora. Or a dark cowboy hat, that's fun too, but I like the fedora. There. Style. It's called fashion. Look it up. That was a weird burp. Sorry, I had a lot of water to take my medicine. Okay, well, we have a lot of seeds. That's good. But yeah, we're just gonna have to go into the mines. We can talk to her today. I don't know if that's good enough. No, it's raining outside. Where's our TV? Greetings. This week's dish is stir fry. Cool. I like how the dog sleeps in the kids' room. It's cute. Oh, our trees are grown. Nice. Where's our tappers? We have 8 tappers. I'm excited to get those going. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need to make 7 more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we'll need more for the mystic trees, but this will do. Do we have our mushroom logs in here too? Or do we put those in the forest? I thought I saw them in here. We did create mushroom logs on this save, right? Yeah, there were at least 3. I wonder where they went. Did I put them in the quarry where they belong? Oh, yeah, no, I put them in the forest where they belong, and we can't make any more right now, so it'll be fine. Okay, so we got tappers going. That's one of our projects that we needed to get done. Oh, maybe they're in here? No. I know everything's ready. I just don't have time right now. This is the problem. Oh, geez. Okay. Our pigs have been working hard. Look at that. They filled way more area than I expected. Oh no, that means they probably killed that grass. I feel like I should just set everybody free and just let them wander. It's fine. Are mushrooms in here? No. Okay. I don't know where we put them, but that's fine. So our crystal blocks. crystal block goes here. And then we put our sprinkler on it. These. Here. And this one. I mean, maybe I'll remember to plant in enough time for the season to change. But for now, it's fine. Like, we're sorting it out. We're busy. You know, if we didn't have to quest, eventually we'll get to a point where we won't be questing and we won't be working on anything. And we'll have time to go back to farming. But until then, it's fine that we're doing whatever. And it works out because at least now we're watering fiber. I wish we could grow fiber. We're watering the stuff that gives us hay. That's something. It's not much, but it's something. Okay, let's put this and this in here. Yeah. Well, I don't know what all it's supposed to be for either. Like, in general, I know what I need it for right now, but... This tree has moss on it. We have enough moss, though. We need fiber. We're so fast on our horse because our horse loves us, which is fair. Hey! My friend runs a shop in the desert. If you ever go to their shop, say hi for me. Seriously? I'm tempted to just sleep. Because we're not working on anything right now except for trying to get married. I mean... It's like... What's on level 30? I don't think it's in these ones. Ow, my face! I thought they were supposed to drop fiber stuff. Ooh. She's probably that Sandy lady. Maybe it's... Yeah, it's these ones. Haymaker, slime gather, okay. If it's this level of stuff, then we could just walk down these a bunch. Oh, we didn't get a mining gift either. We should remember to do that. What if one of them is haymaking? It's probably going to be a lot of farming, but... I mean, I feel like it'll be worth it. Wait, if you blow stuff up, does that count as making fiber? Because that would kind of be fun. We didn't use all of our bombs. Yeah, I need coal too. Wait, so let's go back to the farm and get a new blessing if we're going to be in the mines. Bombs cannot damage you. Greater chance to find ladders and shafts. Let's do bombs can't damage you, because that's fun. Oh, no, you need coal. Never mind. Pick our bombs with us, just in case. We didn't have to pay for these, so... And then... maybe we'll get some of our questing done while we're in here. Those monster slayer things. We never come in here and we already didn't do very much combat, but... if we could get combat stuff done. I don't know what all levels have fiber on them. Ooh, that's a lot of fiber. It is our lucky day, sort of. I wonder if that counts as far as finding fiber. That would be helpful. No little guys in there, huh? I think that's what those Duggies are. The little fire dudes that pop out of here. I wonder if I could just... Ooh, strange doll. Worth it. Did we have that already? No, we didn't. Nice. Ooh. Mushroom. Mike's making food. It smells like food in here. Okay, so it looks like these are the levels with fiber on them. The 20 levels. I mean, if it's not going to harm me, I'm just going to stand in it. Because that's fun. So then we go... Once we get to the cold stuff, we go back up, I think. And then it'll reset. Probably. got 88 so far. I don't remember how much we needed. Oh, probably, what was it? Oh, it's like 1,000. Damn. It is, it's like 1,000. Squirrel. I think I already have that though. Yeah. I think we had only 18 at home, so this is gonna take a while. I don't know how else to get fiber though. I mean, if there's a method, please let me know, because otherwise it's just us doing this. But I guess this also works on our combat mastery, and it works on our everything else mastery. Kind of fine. I guess we're gonna have to pay for our animals. Stand right here. Did I actually get that crystal, or did I explode it? I exploded it. What? That's bull. I'm mad about that now. I was literally trying to pick it up and it exploded. Why can you explode crystals? Not a whole lot of fiber, huh? Bugs. And rice shoots. None over here. Not even very many coal. We probably should have paid attention to the quest things. But I feel like a lot of them will just get incidentally. Like the monster killing things. Mystery boxes, huh? I like mystery boxes. Big fan. I mean, not in real life, but video game wise. Yeah, definitely not a lot of fiber. Oh dear. And then this one is a different kind of level, huh? Yeah. So if we go back to level 20. Okay. It does reset. That's cool. Something. And we did get a strange doll. Those are necessary. Cherry bomb. Because we'll probably get these bugs incidentally. Just from all of this, if we keep resetting the levels. We got the slime one. I don't know, I think it would be more like the plushies ones, don't you? Isn't there a plushie? Yeah, we got a plushie once. Ah. Ow, come on, stop! This is why I usually have combat off. A lot of golden mystery boxes. We should make room for sap, huh? Keep throwing it away, but we're not going to get enough if we keep doing that. It is kind of bananas though. There's like, oh, there's one piece of fiber over here. Cool. But at least for now, we're also feeding our animals because we'll fill up our silo eventually. And then it won't matter. Ooh. I just don't know why. I don't know why I started a sentence I don't know the end of. Yeah, that's good. Okay, that's 200 fiber. Only... 800 more to go. Oh, I don't know why our girlfriend doesn't want to marry us already. She should. It's taking forever. And I know part of that is because we haven't been talking to the NPCs for like the whole time we've been playing this game. And we only like just started doing anything with them, but I don't see how that's my fault. It's not my fault they weren't interesting enough for me to interact with. That seems like a them problem. I mean, do you really think she would have been further along if we'd been paying attention to her? Kind of, I guess. That's fair. Still. This is gonna take a while though, huh? Ladybug shirt. Ladybug rug. Got him. Gotcha, bitch. Sneaky hiding in the ground, jerk. Trying to set me on fire. No, thank you. Wow, it really does blow up gems, huh? That's cool. Now I feel like we shouldn't have been trying to feed our animals because we wouldn't have been out of fiber if we had done that. Gotcha. Hello, fiber? There's one. Wow, didn't even count. Yeah. Because we only have like 18 at home, so basically everything I'm holding is what we have. Which is crap. I just like blowing stuff up, but we're almost out of bombs, too. In Stardew Valley. There should be a way to farm it. I'm just saying. We have all these farm plots. Ow! Stop. We have all these farm plots. Why can't we just farm fiber like normal people? Grass farmers exist. Like alfalfa grass, but still. So you just keep resetting. Yeah. I mean, I didn't know we could do that, and that is still cool. Because, like, all the time we had bat quests and whatever. We probably could have gone and... We probably could have gone and gotten things. If I had known you could do that. Actually done the quests. Maybe people would like us better and we would be married by now. Which is a weird thing to say. Like, what do you mean I have to go fight monsters in the mine for you to want to marry me? I guess I want to marry an adventurer. That might be fair. That's fair. You could want to marry an adventurer. You could want to marry like a fancy, brave person, I guess. I mean, you'd probably have to be brave. Yeah, like that, yeah. I mean, I don't know what the crime rate is in Stardew Valley. Pelican Town, I guess. Ah, shit. Okay, well, I did get it. I was worried that it would destroy them, and I'm like, fuck. So can we just keep restarting level 23? mystery boxes. I wonder if we just keep restarting the same level. Not getting very much sap either. But we have gotten... $300? 300 fiber. Yeah, that one didn't have very much fiber at all. Ah! There we go. Just one of those little guys? Ooh, special dude. He's got a star on his head. Oh. Can't get through. Keep waiting to see if there's one of those guys here. I'm glad that I'm getting hay too, but this fiber quest is going to take forever. And we've already made most of the stream about the mines. Which I guess is why you're supposed to have a stamina mechanic, but I don't find those fun. Pin those quests to something so we could actually see how far we are on killing all those monsters. I don't know about you guys, but I'm already bored. So I guess Statue of Blessings is going to be one of those things that takes us a while. Kind of a bummer. I wanted to see what it did. But like, what, this is just our life now? For hundreds of times? No. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm a bear, I need honey? What? I mean, maybe he is a bear, you don't know. We should bring back our iridium. And upgrade our items. Yeah, 347. That's a long way off from 1,000. It's too hard to stay away from honey. Eh. Iridium is here. Oh, right. We have to go drop that off at the bundle thing. What else goes in that? Wine, dinosaur mayonnaise, prismatic shard, 5 fancy ancient fruit, avoid salmon, and caviar. Yeah. Well, we have the shard. Yeah. Could use this time to plant stuff too. But let's. Oh, I left my horse somewhere. Iridium bar. Iridium trash can, you get 60% of the value. I don't need my trash can right away. Did we talk to our girlfriend already? Yeah, we did that like first thing, right? Yeah. We're probably supposed to be gifting other people, but do I care? No. You shouldn't cut down trees in town. Don't tell me what to do. Ooh, there are more berry things here. I noticed that the berries are like different depending on the bushes that have them are different depending on what day it is. That's kind of cool. That's so true. It's like, do you know who I am? Do you have any idea who I am? I can do what I want here. I should be able to. Nobody respects me. Nobody brings me gifts on my birthday. Just because I don't know when it is doesn't mean you shouldn't be doing it. No, I'm amazing. Is this tree the hero of the Stardew Valley? Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that's me. I'm pretty sure I'm the hero of Stardew Valley. That's what y'all said, isn't it? Yeah. Hey, do you want this? No. Yeah, we need... Earth crystal. $500,000. $1 million. Christ. It's a good thing I have a cheat for these. Oh, that's why we needed more dragon teeth. I knew we needed more dragon teeth for something. $10,000. $10 million, sorry. So we have to get 10 million, 11 million, 12 million, $13 million to pay for all that. It's a good thing we always neglect our machines and never actually make any money. You know, if we were on the farm right now, actually paying attention to what we're supposed to be doing instead of whatever the hell all this is, we would actually be earning money, and we don't. I mean, it's probably fine, but... Right? I feel like it is too. Like, I don't want debris to show up on the farm either. But also, like, this is... I guess this is why there's such an accessible cheat in the menu, because what do you mean the fences decay? What do you mean? Why? Why, though? Because, you know, it could just not. You could just not do that. Oh, you know what we should do? We should get some catfish and we should smoke them and give them to people. Not that way, this way. Noob. We should just walk around. Well, maybe not catfish. Maybe salmon. Rod. Preserving rod. Red stalker 2. Oh. I've never caught a walleye before. Alright, well. I mean, we could sell some of our iridium. But that'd still only get us up to 500,000. We'd be able to get one of the cheaper things. The fire quartz are useful because we could make, what is it, dehydrators? Gold. Oh. See, if we could get a star drop tea, especially with it raining, that would be helpful. I don't think we can give it to our girlfriend yet. She's already so close, but there's some people that are like really bad off. And they all like that. I really wonder if these artifacts, or if these books actually count towards our mastery. With bait. I need that. I really wish I could sell these, but I can't. Can't even drop them. I can see the catfish. Why can't I catch them? They're right there. Just catch it. There it is. Yay. Lots of books today. Okay, let's find out if it does work. 10,744. 10,994. That's a different number. So it does work. I guess I had him somewhere else. That's cool. I didn't know that. Now we know. We didn't have to guess. We just had to do math. I mean, badly. we had to badly do math. Yay, catfish. Stardew tea. No. Boo. Isn't... Oh, it's bait. Okay. I guess it says magnet bait on it. Oh. Keep running out of room. I just wanted some catfish to smoke and give people. Or, well, other fish to smoke and then give the catfish to people. Like these ones. Too bad we can't dehydrate fish raw. Because I think we should be able to. Catfish. That's going to take a bit. And then... these guys are all done. Oh boy. See, if we actually paid attention to this stuff and did it when we were supposed to, we would have a lot more money. Because, like, look at all this money. Look at all this money. It's so much money. I can't express to you how much money this is. And then if we actually paid attention to the fact that these machines are done every 3 hours, so that we could come back at later o'clock and it would start to be ready. And we could process it all and make void mayonnaise and make an ass ton of money off of it. But you know what we don't do? Pay attention to these things. Basically ever. We really should. I will say the thing I don't like is that, like, if it's an iridium quality... No, stop. If it's an iridium quality egg, it doesn't retain the quality. And I think that's dumb. Because, like, it should, right? It should, if it's already purple and you're like, hey, cool, I got purple quality, whatever, it should stay there. Because I kind of get why the cloth isn't going to be purple quality cloth, but some stuff should stay. Patroca de J. Cadores. Okay, so we've got a tiny demon chick, which is completely normal, and don't worry about it. So that'll make 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Okay. So that'll fill out all of our animals. And then we've got these guys in here. Oh, you don't have an auto grabber? Oh, that's fine. Oh, it didn't ruin it, it just hid them in the grass. Okay. That's helpful. There's a lot of berries. I feel like they're not worth doing that with, but I'd have to look it up because I don't actually know. Grapes, blackberry. They're really good for energy, but I feel like they're not worth putting in the machines. We were supposed to move our workshop stuff in there, but we haven't done that yet. The fish seem to be thriving. Cool. Can't change its appearance? Oh. Okay. That doesn't do much. Disappointing. So where are we on the sap gathering? We needed more sap too, right? Yeah. We can't wait until summer until our trees grow. They just have to grow. Artisan goods. $172,000. That's pretty good. How does our iridium hoe work? Ooh, that's fun. Helpful. And just do this. And that. Oh. I miscalculated. has to be like this. Pumpkins. Oh, that's cutting it close. Maybe I shouldn't be doing that. Planting random things just in case. Oops. Oops. It's probably fine. Wheats will take 6 days. The reason we have to grow stuff is because we have to... you have to cook a whole bunch of stuff. And I don't know what all we need. Like, I wouldn't know what to save and what not to save. So. Mike heated up food and now it smells like food in here. How long are these trees going to be? It just doesn't say. Oh. 1 spice berry. I'm not even going to pick that. I'm so mad about it, I'm not even going to pick it. Because I feel like there's some things back on Ginger Island we could deal with. I wanted to focus on the whole marrying issue. And it's taking forever. There, we're back up to money. Yeah, if we sell bars, they're worth a good bit of money because they are we have that bonus thing. Who's Jody's birthday? I could probably give her a fish. Yay, chickens. Our fish ready. Walleye are worth a good bit, huh? She could probably want a fish for her birthday. I don't see why you wouldn't want a good meal. It's fair. I was supposed to be working on the farm. But I'm kind of not in the mood for trying to figure out the pathing and everything this time. Like, I had momentum. I even opened the pictures. Yeah, she did ask us to bring a fish one time, so she's gotta like it for dinner. If it hadn't have been so late on Friday, because now I'm just kind of like, I don't feel like dealing with it. We still have to reorganize the farm, and I have pictures of how I wanted to set things out, and I'm just not up for it right now. It's just not what I want to be doing, so. I guess we're stuck. Okay, so these mushrooms are ready. That's something. We can't make any more mushroom logs. I thought we had more laid out somewhere, but that might have been a different save. Because in my solo saves, you know, you basically at some point you just end up just being a mushroom farmer. You're always in the organize later. Yeah. Well, I mean, eventually there's nothing to do at some point, right? At some point you run out of stuff to do because there aren't any quests or whatever. So it'll probably be done then, right? You can just do it then. Just give me a seed so I can plant that one spot. It's so random how they grow, like why? But yeah, the point is this'll be our area, and then when we don't need all of our moss, the more there is to organize. That's true. I don't know. It's not quite as bad, but also that kind of mindset helps because if you wait until the end, then you have all the stuff you're gonna have. So whatever layout is gonna be, then you don't have to keep doing it. Because there was this part, you weren't around, but there was this part where we were doing Dragon Quest Builders, and I like completely reorganized the one area, essentially, the one town thing. And I had to replace each spot of grass by hand, and it took 732,000 years. And then, like, later on, you get this thing that you can transform the grass just in big old clumps magically without having to farm the resources for it either. And it was like, if I had just kept playing and hadn't focused on this farm, I could have had it done way easier than the way that I did it. And so then I was just kind of pissed off. Like, it could have been better. The saloon gets pretty lively. Yeah, it was so frustrating, and I think I streamed a lot of it too, because I was trying to get better views and numbers and stuff. So I was just like, oh, let's do that thing where we stream every day, and it was kind of okay. Oh, 4 days. What? I'm going over to invite friends to do a rock rejuvenation ceremony, and I need some crystals. Let's do this one. Yeah, I haven't. Do I have it? We were like just talking about this too. Did I end up buying it, or is it still on my wish list? I don't know. I think Clint's mad at me. Reach 10 stars filled with someone. Yeah. I think Clint's mad at me. He never looks at me anymore. I mean, he's not mad at you. He's just a weird simp, and I don't like it. Okay, so she's 10 hearts now. How do we get married? Just like we're the max. I always thought we were friends. I mean, marry me. Just do it. Right? Actually, a lot of wild food in the area if you know where to look. True. You remembered my birthday. Thank you. This is great. You're welcome. How do we get married? Ugh, kids. Whatever, kid. I don't care. Yeah, well, that's what I thought. Jeez. Now we gotta go fish in the ocean for our thing. But yeah, it was really frustrating because I didn't wait enough to figure out that you could just get things way better and way easier. And I was like, I wasted so much time for no reason. And then I ended up completely redoing the area even different than how I had it. So I spent all that time like twice for no reason. And it sucked because it's like at one point we were literally like plowing over the space. What fish am I supposed to catch? What does this say? Oh, just ocean fish. Okay, cool. Can do. We're gonna run out of space so quickly. You don't even... I mean, that's true. I do like redesigning. That's true. And then like I liked how we had it. I'm actually like super sad, Nephilim, because at some point I exploded like my whole area, like my whole town. You know that island that we're allowed to build on. At some point, I destroyed the whole thing, and I don't remember when that was, or if I took video of it, or whatever. So I have these like vague memories of how it is, and I was like, oh yeah, well, I'll go look at it again, and it was really cute, and I liked this area or whatever, because I was listening to the same book that I was listening at the time that I was designing it, and it made me remember. And I was like, oh yeah, I'll reinstall the game and go check it out. It's all gone, because I like exploded it. And I'd have to rebuild it again, and I don't even know, like, if I have the pictures. So I don't even know what I was thinking about rebuilding. Yeah. So I'm just like, I'd have to start everything all over again just to get my memories back. And probably the reason I exploded everything was because I had a better memory for something else. So now I don't even know. I don't even know what I should do. Like start a new save file and start from there? I hope that there's like pictures of it, at least in the stream, or, you know, we were doing a couple of streams where we went and we looked at other people's save files, which means we had to look at our save file first. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's what I did. Like I had built a whole lot of areas and stuff on that island, and then... Oh, cool. I had built a whole lot of of things on that island. And then I was like, you know what I want to do is I want to build up mountains around the whole edge. And so I started to get rid of the mountains that were there to rebuild it the way that I wanted it, which seems like a good idea, except now my memories don't match and it sucks. I don't know what to do about it. Because I was like, oh, I remember I had this cool like water river locking mechanism thing, and I wanted to go look at it again to use it in a different save, and it's gone. The whole area is just flat. It's messed up, really. Biome balance, $1,500. I thought we got prize tickets. Isn't this how we get prize tickets? I want prize tickets. Hello? Blank book. He's not in here. Wait, do I even have another? Yeah, I have another smoked fish. Where's the guy? That's cool. Guys, how do I get married? I don't know how. She's 10 hearts. She should just marry me. Why won't she love me? Oh my god, I sound like Clint. Ah, there's a ticket. Yay. Ticket. Is this book how I get her to love me? Because that's gonna take a while. That sounds like a legal marriage. I don't want to do that. Hey, do you want this? You're welcome. What? You mean I have to sleep until it's Fine. Fine. You know what? Fine. I don't care. We're not doing anything else, and I don't care. Oh my god, dog move. We're not doing anything else, and I don't care. I'm... What do you mean I have to wait until it's raining? Talk about neglecting our farm. You want to see farm neglect? I'll show you farm neglect. Son of a bitch. Wait. Abigail's the one that wants gems, right? Hang on. Wait. Abigail. Oh, wait, our girlfriend's the one that wants gems. Well, who the hell is Abigail? Oh, see, I don't even know her. Liked gifts, aquamarine. That's fair. Oh, she wants honey? I have honey. Get on the horse. Meow. See, my problem is the horse thing just makes me miss. Is she a bear? Yeah. The horse thing just makes me miss Red Dead Redemption. Another one lost to the honey. Bring one super cucumber at least 3 times the market value. Oh, son of a bitch. We forgot that market thing. Did we just skip past it? I don't care. Wait, no, I do care. No, I do care. Because the star drop thing is at the... Oh. Oh. I know, right? Is it tomorrow? Hang on. They screamed. What day is today? Where are we? Here? Here. Did we... Okay, no. We didn't skip past it yet. It's okay. It's okay, everybody. We didn't skip past it. Yeah. Check the calendar right here. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, we have the things. It's okay. Let's not sleep through it, though. It's literally Tuesday. Right now is Saturday. Okay, we're okay. Everything's fine. Calm down. Why are you guys freaking out? Calm down. Why do you watch me? What's going on? Why isn't time passing? I mean, if time's gonna be this slow, I'm just gonna go get a super cucumber. That wait, you can't get them until nighttime. Never mind, just kidding. I guess I'll just stand here. Because this is a sea cucumber, not a super cucumber. I'm a normal person, it's fine. Also, while we're waiting, this is Isabella. Isn't she cute? She's just a baby. And she's in her jammies because I slept with her at night. She's brand new. And yeah, she's Julio's sister. Isabella. And she's very soft. Does he open at 8 or 9? Everybody seems to open at 9. Yeah. You can't even, like, gift people stuff. We have a ton of iridium sardines. What else could we bring to the fair? We have... honey, which isn't like purple quality or anything, so whatever, I guess. I'm sure we have plenty of stuff because we neglect all our things, right? As long as it's iridium quality, I'm sure we'll win. Just have to wait. Just have to stand here and wait because nobody will let me in. Open, 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 open. Hello? Would you do me a kindness and clean up my house? I mean, it's locked. How am I supposed to clean up your house? Hey, you remember my birthday. Thanks, Terrence. This is really nice. Damn right it is. I just wish it didn't take you so long to get out of your damn room. I mean, it's not quite breaking and entering. Oh, you're saying I should. Yeah, that's fair. Welcome. I wanted her tea sapling. You want an artisan good, Pierre? You're welcome. Exactly. This is like all the stuff I've ever sold him. No, we're not. I mean, is it worse or is it better than our girlfriend's crazy dance thing? Because I think that was drug-fueled too. I think everything might be. Terrence, I'm going to give you this advice because I like you and I want you to stay in Pelican Town. If there comes a day when you want to ask for somebody's hand in marriage, you'll need to give them a mermaid pendant. Don't worry, everyone in Pelican Town understands the significance of this amulet. Oh, it doesn't even tell you how to get one. Vibe just told me. Damn it, Lewis! Terrence, this recipe of mine won first place in a cooking competition. I hope you like it. Thanks for being a friend. Ice cream. Cool. Dear Terrence, I'd like to share an old cooking recipe my pappy used to make. The important thing is that the fish is fresh. He screamed. Wow, we're getting a lot of mail. Terrence, let's go camping. Meet me in the secret woods after 10 p.m. Oh. Oh. Dear Terrence, I'm really glad you became part of our community. I've included a 500 gold check from the Stardew Valley Agricultural Fund to help you continue your work. Maybe you can buy some more seeds with it. Wow. That's kind of cool. Okay, so I guess we have to wait until 10. Look, Vibe, if you're gonna start calling out stuff like that, I'm gonna need you to go. You can't make me feel bad for completely neglecting the town and everybody in it, and then all of a sudden being surprised that they notice they're neglected. It's fine. Actually, don't go. I need the few hours. Yay, artichoke. Oh, oops. Pumpkins are gonna take 5 days. See, this looks cute though when it's all filled out. It's not all filled out yet, but it will be. Eventually. So should we just put this in our... Yeah, I think we should just put it in here. everything we grow for a while. That's true. It is. It is your fault. See? It's the children who are wrong. Should I take responsibility for my own gameplay? No, it's the children who are wrong. Yay, blueberries. We're a blueberry farmer. Whee! Okay, so our blueberries count as something we grew. I want to point out that these friggin' ancient fruit are not gold, though. That's some bullshit. None of them? None of them. Okay. You know what, game? I'm tired of your crap. That you said earlier, yeah. You know, the game keeps pulling this, and well, there's nothing I can do, but that's not the point. The point is I'm mad about it, and I'm gonna stay mad about it. Okay, so if we get iridium quality smoked fish, and then like, I don't think the forage is good enough, but I feel like artisan goods are good enough for basically everyone, or they should be. Wait, that's not iridium quality? See, this is what I mean. If you put in an iridium quality blueberry, how come you don't get iridium quality blueberries back? If there's not a mod for it, there should be. Cause what do you mean? Actually, you know what there should be? There should be a perk. There should be a perk where, like, everything that you grow after that, it should be the mastery thing. Everything that you grow after that, or everything that you make after the certain point, is the higher quality, better tier, whatever, you know? Like, it should just be, instead of just regular cherry jelly, it should just always be purple. Like the forage one. Wait, is it? Oh, you're right. I found it. You're right. Thank you. Did I get it all now? Nope. There was 2. Okay, now I think they're all moving. Yeah. Okay. Okay, this is the brewing area. Oh, we're finally ready. Yay. Okay, so is it just wine, or does it have to be grape wine? So the thing we have to do is break that. Bring it here. Put it on there. Exactly. Exactamundo. Actually, no, it goes like this. It goes like this. Please? Oh my god, there. Should we make coffee? We can make coffee. Let's do that. Oh, it only takes 2 hours to brew. That's helpful. Oh. Star. We should just go buy more star fruit and just have it be like ancient fruit and star fruit and jellies. And that'll just be our life now. But I don't know that we're going to go do that. Catfish. Give. No, I know it takes... Okay. Game, I need you to calm down. No. So we're waiting until 10 o'clock to see our girlfriend in the woods, which is a completely not terrifying or weird thing at all whatsoever. Just like that chicken that's all black and has red eyes. Completely not terrifying or weird in any way, and I don't know why you would think it would be. Moo. No, don't eat that. You have to sell it. Why is one of the cows in here? What's wrong with you, Melissa? Kex? They look really happy? Okay, well, then I don't care what you're doing. You can do whatever you want, I guess. It's probably just regular wine that we can bring to the place. Yeah. Maybe they're playing hide and seek with the other cows. They're being like, haha, I went in the barn, you didn't see me. Wait, we only have one brown cow? That's kind of sad. How now, brown cow? Yeah. Yeah, I know, especially since it works on, like, basically nothing else. Ooh. Legend Row. Legend Row is already $2,500, and then I bet if you put it in the casks, it's more. But yeah, I just don't appreciate that the legendary quality of all the other stuff doesn't count. Peach jelly. Because, like, I could put one of these in there. So I'll have a wine, a honey, a truffle, a smoked fish, and a jelly. And I could do, like, cheese or something. When do the fish come out? The super cucumbers? I think it's like after 6. My neighbors suck. It's like super smoky out there because they keep just not disposing of their... Ooh. They keep just not disposing of their yard waste in a proper manner. We'll bring smoked fish to everybody else, too. But I don't know if we go on this secret picnic with her, if we're supposed to not be carrying stuff. Because I'm just going to carry stuff. Yeah, the point is they keep burning their yard waste, and I already can't breathe, so having it be smoky just does not help. And every time I take my inhaler, it makes me feel like poo, so that's not fun either. Super cucumber, switch over. I feel like it's at 6, so we only have a little bit of time to cover. But I don't know what else to do other than just staring at the thing. Buying 1 soup cucumber. Oh, it is only 1. Okay. I wasn't understanding the 3 times the price thing. I was, for some reason, translating it as buying 1 3 times. Like, I needed to get 3. But deliver them at individual times. Which is super annoying, and I don't know why he would do that. But also, Lewis is super annoying, so... Okay. But yeah, this is a sea cucumber. It doesn't count. We have to wait until they change purple. But I might as well be doing something. It's too bad you can't put the cherry bombs in the water and just, like, have a whole bunch of fish come up. That would be super cool. Wait. When I put stuff in the box, the foraging, or the whatever it's called, the box for the event, does it take my stuff? It's got to be silver quality, but that doesn't happen. Okay. Just gonna put these in there. Because I'm tired of dealing with them. Well, I guess we get to sell our wine then, because it isn't silver quality. It's not cool enough, I guess. Whatever. You know, I appreciate getting the books, but I really want Stardrop tea, so can we do that instead? I mean, it's a feeling a little lucky day. That should count for something, right? I think it should. Also, we're not gonna have time to sleep because it's already gonna be the end of the stream at the end of this day, and I don't want it to be. I'm gonna get so many of these things that we're gonna run out of time. except it's not having a star drop tea in it, so I don't care. Yeah, we gotta wait until these yellow cucumbers turn to purple. The purple ones are the super cucumbers. I do like visible fish, though, because it really tells you, like, there's no point in fishing right now because you can't get XYZ that you want to get. Oh, and I don't have my iridium trash can because he's not working right now. I should have just walked in there. My bangs are really long and they keep getting in my eyes, but Mike didn't cut my bangs. He just cut my regular hair, like the long part. He says he likes my bangs the way they are, so I just get to have them in my eye all the time. There, now they changed purple. Come on. Purple super cucumber. Gimme. Lots of sardines. Come on, I'm special. You have to give it to me. I'm the hero of Stardew Valley. You have to give it to me. I can catch super rare sea cucumber. There we are. Let's go. Oh my god. Let's get stuck on the environment. Yay. Lewis. He's not any of these people. Jerk. Hey, hey, hey. There you go. Boom. Hey, you brought me the item I asked for. I really appreciate it. Here's a little something for your trouble. Oh, it's money. I thought he handed me something. Yay. I mean, do we just wait in the woods? That won't work, right? I went shopping last night and picked up an aged herring roe on sale for only 90 gold. I mean, was it my aged herring roe? Probably. Who the hell else in this town does literally anything? I'm not bitter. I'm just saying. I guess I should keep it then, huh? Yeah. We're almost at 2,000 wood. That's good. Bubbles. This might not be the box it goes into, but I kind of don't care. One, two, three, 4, 5. And we'll bring some of our other stuff with us. Is any of this going to be ready? 40 days? Oh my god. One day. Okay, the cheese will be one day. 40 fucking days, man. What do you mean? Oh. Guys, help. What's happening? Oh, Blade, huh? You were just being an asshole to me? Here, have a cold one. No, thank you. I don't like that I don't get to decline. Ugh, life. Yeah. You ever feel like No matter what you do, you're gonna fail? Yeah. Like you're stuck in some miserable abyss and you're so deep you can't even see the light of day? Girl, get therapy. I feel like no matter how hard I try, I'm not strong enough to climb out of that hole. Get some fucking therapy. No, don't drink that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't like that. I can't. Fast drinker, huh? Man after my own heart. No, actually, I would decline if I was allowed to, but it doesn't let me, so. Just don't make it a habit. You have a future ahead of you still. I mean... Oh, my liver's begging me to stop. Better call it a night. Yeah, See you around, Terrence. Bye. Get some therapy, okay? But okay. Me just trying to ride through on my horse, and now I'm drunk. No. No, I'm just trying to ride my horse. I'm just trying to... Okay, now I just clicked out of the game. There. The cutscene... The cutscene messed up my horsing. I thought we could drive around here a bit. Hey, do you want this? Oh. Well, screw me then. Bye. I thought we could drive around here a bit and see if there's, yeah, like any trees. Trees are good. Because we need the sap. And we have to wait until 10 o'clock. So almost. Hello, trees. Where are you? It's so friggin' dark. I mean, I get it. It's nighttime in a forest. I'm just saying it's a video game. And the messed up thing is, like, not only is it just a video game, but, like, my monitor is so messed up that it's actually really bright. What about all the slimes? Which player crashed? I know. Wow, this is fun, isn't it? I mean, I hate camping, so no. But yes. Kind of spooky, actually. Yeah, it would be. Hello? What? Excuse me? Question mark? Oh. It's chilly out here. You want my jacket, milady? Oh, wait, I'm not wearing one. Just scooching towards us. Aw. Terrence is pleased. I hear something. Oh, shit, it's a bear. Guys, it's a bear. I'm holding honey. Look out. Guys, I'm holding honey. Ah! That's fair. That's not how tents work. They can just open it. Why should it be my parents? They're kind of different. I mean... A bear! I hope he's not hungry. I am holding honey! Oh, the other sleeping bag is still outside. No way I'm going back out there. Yes, this impenetrable tent. It'll never find us in here. Terrence, you don't mind sharing a sleeping bag with me, do you? What are we, in a fanfic? Oh, you're so warm. Oh my, why is the tent shaking? Guys. Concern? Question marks? Uh-oh. The tent was shaking. Oh. All right then. I had nothing else to do. I guess I'm done. Oh, and somehow I teleport to my bed. That's completely normal and natural. Do not get in the sleeping bag. Yeah. Blackberry cobbler. Woo. Well, that's cool because I have blackberries. Stop doing that. It's weird. Wait, I have to do that? I'm so confused why I have to hit them. But I'm gonna do it, because whatever. Okay, so we've got the cheese. Oh, I can't sleep in those beds? Damn. Oh. I thought I was trying, but I guess not. Thanks for joining me last night. I had a great time. I'm actually glad that bear showed up. Oh. I mean, because we got to do it in a tent. I would be sleeping through except for the fact that we really need our garbage can back. We paid for it, and... he's just somehow holding it captive. I just want to get married. I was gonna sleep until we could get married. I thought we were gonna get married like 2 streams ago. What do you mean we have to wait until it rains? It's autumn. Oh God, you know what's even gonna be worse? If it doesn't rain until winter. It's not gonna rain all winter. I'm inexpressibly angry. It's not gonna rain all winter. Hurry up. Because right now it's raining on Ginger Island and that doesn't count. Also, it's really annoying, like, how long the time takes when you're not needing stuff. And yet how fast it goes when you do need stuff. Like... gosh, I might. What does it take to make one? Can we make one? I know we can, but like, can we? No. Oh, it's a treasure totem. We might be able to. Hi, Edges. How are you? I'm pissed off. That's my new name. My new name is Pissed Off. That's just because I'm getting hangry. I mean, at least if we could be wasting time doing this and get Star Drop Tea, that would be helpful. Something, or our other mastery thing, that would be cool too. Sorry, there's trucks outside. It's distracting me. You thought Hangry had been my name the whole time? Yeah, fancy purple pale. I'm pretty sure my name is just Aaron. I don't know. Yeah. Well, I'm pissed off because we're waiting for rain. Okay, do we care about Sandy? We don't even know Sandy. She doesn't even go here. All right, well. Okay, now we have pine tar, though. And we have truffle oil because we have truffles, right? So we can make it rain tomorrow after the festival. Okay. But don't fish inside, you moron. We have to go to the festival. Oh, shit. It's so embarrassing. Okay. We're gonna take our catfish. What else are we gonna take? We're gonna take our catfish. So that's 1. Truffle oil is gonna count because we could put. Aged cheese is iridium quality. Gosh. I mean, I could bring a diamond. We need 9 things, right? Okay, well, it's definitely not gonna rain tomorrow. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Take some of these with us, too. You think the honey counts? I'm trying to figure out what to take with us. It's not... Corn and broccoli and beets. We have to put We have to put everything in here that's food. We didn't get any iridium quality flowers, but we got regular quality. Actually, we should check if we have rain totems. We might even have one. I mean, a battery's probably cool to put in your thing, right? I feel like it's cool. That's not what I meant. It's fine. Don't put batteries in your orifices. Don't do it. Okay, but we can make the rain totem for tomorrow. And so I just go outside and do the totem, and so it'll rain tomorrow? Yes. Clouds gather in the distance. Cool beans. Sorry, I'm not good at writing letters. I made a metal bar too many. I made 1 metal bar too many, and I thought you might need it. Oh, that's nice. Dear Terrence, I just want to remind you that the fair is happening tomorrow. Wait, that's today though, right? I just didn't read it yesterday. Yes. Okay. Good Lord. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Oh, maybe we'll get an iridium quality corn. That's a lot of corn. No. Jeez. Wow. That's bull. But whatever, I guess. Pumpkins. More pumpkins. Anybody in here ready? Oh, we can bring coffee. Yeah, because none of these are iridium quality. 4 days. 4 days? More truffles. Did I get truffles? Yeah, I got a truffle. Stardew Valley Fair has begun. Hurry! No coffee? Really? Bullshit. Why is the game so mean to me? I don't understand what I've done to it. Now we're gonna waste a whole day. Why are you leaving? You have to go to the fair. Come on, let's go to the fair. Yay, fair. Okay, we have to put stuff in our thingy. Giggity. Put this in there. And this. And this. And that. We probably lose our stuff, don't we? Star drop needs 2,000 star tokens. And a prize ticket needs 1,000. I don't mind the smell. I just emerged from this fishing. Gee, I wonder if I'll get enough tokens, guys. I'm not saying we cheated last time, but I'm not saying that. Just press the button a lot. I know, right? That's exactly what I thought, Nephilim. I'm just like, damn, who animated this character? Because I feel like they read a lot of like Daniel Steele novels or something. He's also a poet. Yeah. He's something. If we hadn't already had a high relationship with Emily because she's easy to gift stuff to. Come on, we need our star drop. It's good for us. For some reason. Yay, catfish. My eyes are glazing over. I just wanted to get married, you guys. Do we get married like the next day? Do we get married like right away? Because I'm fine with skipping stuff. Clearly, we just like slept through several days. I just want to get married before winter, right? I mean, it's winter. Nothing good ever happens in winter in this game, which is annoying because winter in real life, I love it. Big fan. 695. Really? Couldn't be 700, huh? Yeah. That's what's up. Let's bet it all on black. Ugh, really? Wait, I could probably type it, huh? Gambling, but for kids. Come on. Son of a bitch! Screw you, man! It's fine. Probably should have only bet half, huh? I just thought it would be double or nothing, and it was literally nothing instead. It was double or nothing, to be fair. It was just actually nothing instead. Come on, hurry up. I want more thingies this time. Do you get higher points because of catfish? Or is it just, like, whatever? Probably. Yeah. See, that's why you don't gamble, you know? Well, that's the thing, easy come, easy go, right? We got a less score this time, and I'm mad about it. Oh. 561. Just less than it was last time. Hey, screw you, man! There we go. That's all we needed. We'll play the lottery. Alright, yes. I need this. You found a star drop. It's strange. The taste reminds you of eggs. Your maximum energy level is increased. No, I didn't talk to you. Aaron gambling arc. No. No, I'm poor. The one thing you need to know about gambling is that you only gamble with money you can lose, and I don't. I can't. Hey. Ha! Now that's what I like to see here. I have a star token. Just the one. Come on. Yay! Just don't lose. Look. Oh. Whatever. George is on the verge of falling asleep. Oh. Maybe I should start a collection of clown figurines. You could. Hey! When Sandy and I were kids, we joked about running away from it all and joining the circus. I mean... I don't think we would have actually gone through with it, but it's fun to imagine. The Stardew Valley community is truly one of a kind. True. Why is this place a whole mess? Oh no, who's responsible for... I just said that. You wish to peer through the mist of tomorrow, speak to my colleague. No. Tired of her gift. Her gift keeps giving me crap. That lady told me my fortune. I don't know what to make of it. Is it that you're gonna get lung cancer because smoking isn't cool? Because that should be it. Robin and I make a pretty good team, don't you think? I mean, you guys should get married. Wait. If you want to master the wood, you have to think like a tree. No? I'm astonished by the level of craftsmanship on display here. Some people are so talented. True. Every 100 rounds of the strength game I win, I eat another barbecue sandwich. I would just like one barbecue sandwich. I'm trying to maintain a diet this fall, but I can't resist these juicy burgers. I want some burgers. Life doesn't get much better than this, kid. Oh, there you go. Working 4 grills simultaneously is hard work. There's a large, hungry crowd to cater to today. True. Some of the produce in our Grange display came from my little greenhouse. We've been carefully growing this stuff all year. Wow. I'm confident that I'll emerge victorious in this year's Grange display competition. I mean, the only reason you won last time is because that's the biggest cheese wheel I've ever seen. The only reason you won last time is because I forgot that you're supposed to, like, talk to somebody. My animal says it's a successful year. I'm hoping that the high-quality produce will impress the judges, I guess. I managed to catch several iridium quality beauties just in time for this year's fair. Yeah, me too, but I smoked them, so... You know, just saying. Oh, just one? Just one. Okay. Well, screw me then, I guess. Right. Oh, you're already finished setting up your Grange display? Yes. Check out how cool and fancy it is, and make sure that I get to take home my stuff. He takes my stuff, doesn't he? Come on, Lewis. You know my stuff's better than all these people. I have a variety of things. Nobody else does. Oh, am I in the way? Is that it? Oh, sorry. Jeez. This guy. I just want to get married, okay? We gotta do this before we can get to tomorrow to get married. That's all I'm saying. Did I win yet? Get first place ribbon in the fair competition. You won first place with a rating of 96. Your prize is 1,000 star tokens. Spend them wisely. And don't forget to clean out your Grange display box. Oh, I actually get my stuff back. Well, thank fuck for that, because I got it stolen last time. Wait, how come I don't have space anymore? Oh, because I picked stuff up. Yeah, that's fair. You use the umbrella as a walking stick? That's cute. Cool. Cool beans. Unfortunately, I guess we didn't need... Crap. Because we already got the rare crow too. Oh well, whatever, it's fine. The point is we won and we got an achievement. And now tomorrow we can get married. Yes. There. I didn't know why I couldn't see the seeds, but we're not going to question it. Nope. I'm so much faster. I forgot how friggin' slow your character is during those things. Alright, I know it's time to stop, but we're so close to getting married. It's gonna rain. And then we just go to the beach. Yeah? Plum pudding. That sounds fun. Let's go to the beach. Whee! You know, it's raining a lot on the island and we're not getting the gem that we need for the things, but like, whatever. We're busy. We're trying to get married, okay? Gimme. Watch, I can't gift her something. She's gonna be like, oh, you already got your gift with me. It's not gonna be a thing where I can't gift her because I've already gifted her. Oh, I didn't. Never mind. New week started. Good. Open. I know, we're so close. We're just so close, and I'm not gonna sit here and wait. We're not gonna wait until next stream. We're just gonna sit here and stare at her door like a completely normal person. We're gonna do that thing from that movie I've never seen and be like, hey, I got this. Come on out. It's not a boombox, but I haven't seen that movie, so I don't know what it is. But you know the one where he holds the boombox above his head to get the girl to come outside or something. I don't. It's that, but with whatever this is, mermaid pendant. Yeah, it's close enough. It's close enough. It's good. It's good enough for government work. Say anything. Oh, hi Ash. I don't think I've seen. Yeah, I definitely haven't seen that. I was getting it confused with that movie that I hate. Breakfast Club. No, I've seen Breakfast Club. Does he do that in Breakfast Club? I know the music plays at the end, but I didn't think he does that in Breakfast Club. Anyway. What's that one that I hate? The Christmas one. Love Actually. I fucking hate that movie. Pisses me off. Everybody sucks here. Yeah, it's the John Cusack one. Yeah, Ash is right. Yeah, it's John Cusack. I've never seen it, but Ash is right. 9 o'clock. Marry me, woman! Marry me! Dot, 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 exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. I accept. Fuck yeah. Let's get married today, right now. Let's do it. She's gonna make me wait until tomorrow, isn't she? Son of a bitch! 3 days! Guys, I'm gonna crash out. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. What do you mean? 3 days? Please don't you forget about me. Isn't that just because of Say Anything though? Because like references. I know, hurry the fuck up. 2. Three. There. It's a reference to Breakfast Club. Oh. Well, shit. I guess I have seen a movie where it happens. When Terrence first arrived in Pelican Town, no one knew if he'd fit in with our community. Because he's a loner weirdo. But from this day forward, Terrence is going to be as much a part of this town as any of us. Aww. It is my great honor on this 20th of fall, because god damn it takes forever to try and get through this marriage quest, to unite Terrence and Emily in the bonds of marriage. Well, let's get right to it. Get right to what? Terrence? Oh, see, there you go. Yes. We're waiting. No. You may kiss. Oh. Oh my. The Straits. Yay! Wedding! And we're done. Where is my achievement? Life is going to be different from now on. Everything is different now. But the future looks bright. So bright I gotta wear shades. Crystals, huh? Oh, wife. The wedding was wonderful, wasn't it, dear? I mean... Sure. That was it? Well, we can't forget about the farm. Time to get to work. Oh. Yeah, sure, do that. Woo! Marriage! Does she sleep in bed with me, or, like, do I have to... Oh. The bird came too! Guys, the bird came too. She has a nook. Okay, our farm actually does look great because stuff needs to be harvested. What's all this? Excuse me, what's all this? Notice. Does anybody have one of them battery packs? My TV remote died and it's a real hassle getting off the couch to change the station. I do, in fact, have one. Do I want to give it to her? So that's it. I didn't even get an achievement. Did anybody hear the achievement thing go off? Excuse me, game? What the actual fuck? Maybe I have to sleep. All right, what are our other quests? Crop research. I don't have a melon. Oh, oops. Yeah, maybe I gotta sleep to save it, because we did technically do it in the morning. We didn't do it yet, so. Ooh. Do I still have to gift her stuff? Or does it just say wife? Yeah, oh, it just says wife. Does what it says on the tin. But I don't have to gift her stuff anymore. She just lives here. She's just officially labeled as wife. Okay, so Jody loves us, too, as well, in addition. Okay, we gotta worry about gifting everybody else everything. Who the hell is at the bottom of here? Sebastian can go fuck himself, just saying. Haley hates us too. Leo is a child, and I find that awkward. Well, the Breakfast Club will make sense because Don't You Forget About Me is from that movie, so. I love that song. I'm not going to deal with this right now. What? Oh, it's just my wedding day? The season is wedding day. Look. It says wedding day. Do I like do something? Oh my. That's kind of cute. Nah. She like lifts her foot. So today is wedding day. Does anything else happen? Oh, also, if you're a forager person, you can wait until Saturday and pick up all the forage so you don't have to forage every day. But then it fills up your inventory because it's a lot of forage. Yeah, that's allowed on Twitch. But just barely. It's so romantic. Gee, I wonder why our forest is so grown up already. we literally... Ah. We literally slept through like a whole season. It's fine. I wonder if our quarry forest is good too. We keep getting that bone flute, and I'm tired of it. Okay, so next time, what are we gonna do next time? Now that we already got married, I know that we should probably do the whole perfection thing, but like, do you guys realize how far we are from perfection? Like, look at all of this. I mean, at least we're not doing it in order because, good God, but we're so far from perfection. And we have literally every cooking thing except for the 2 that we needed for bundles because I've never cooked food. Because why? I feel like... I don't know. See, it forced spawned. Isn't it cute? Yeah, this wasn't a good way to make this tree farm, though. You gotta cut your way into it. Okay, so don't do it like I did. Don't do as Donnie Don't does. I could have made this clearer. Alright, well, it's not the last day of fall or anything. We're not gonna miss anything by me just going to sleep again. Because I want to hear the achievement noise to get some dopamines. Wait, you're that annoying kid, right? Here. Girl, shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. I'm trying to make this stream family friendly again, but that kid is on my last goddamn nerve. There, it is cool. Thank you. Tell your friend over there to go fuck himself. Between the one kid constantly getting me drunk when I don't want to get drunk. It's my fucking wedding day and you're good. Shut up. Just shut up. Oh, I saw another one. What? Oh, I'm counting squirrels. Oh, okay. Cool. Anyway, good night. Tired of it. Tired of everyone. Wait, did we not sleep together? Where the hell is my achievement noise? I want my dopamine. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought it was a cutscene. I couldn't move for a second. I got up early and fed all the farm animals. I hope that makes your job a little easier today. That is nice. Thank you. I made you a little treat. Thank you, Gus. Guys, I'm so angry. Oh, don't eat the hazelnut. Go inside. Oh my god. I just... Crab cake. No achievement noise. Nothing. No dopamine. Oh, she's gone. Shit, where'd she go? Is she feeding the animals? Yeah, also I didn't get any wedding gifts. I got nothing. I don't know, man. Is it because we're not high enough level or something? I don't get an achievement for getting married. I feel like that is an achievement. Me getting married. Oh, I have a dark talisman. That's not terrifying at all. Obtain the most powerful weapon. Ship every item. 40 help wanted quests. Good God. No marriage quest, huh? Maybe the real achievement is the person we married along the way. I mean, you would think so, except for the only reason I married her was because she was the highest level. I mean, also I like quilting, but that's not the point. So I guess we did technically achieve our goal. That was the stream goal. We wanted to get married. We did get married. Wait, I was level 11 fishing and now I'm not. And also we only have 9 golden walnuts. We still have to deal with all that. How is our farm even? We haven't been here in so long. We just didn't go. This one. Hey. Oh. Wow, all our trees are grown because we just haven't been here. Is it this one? Ah, birds. Sorry, I'm not used to birds being real. All right, well, I guess next time our goal is to either accomplish children, because I know there's an achievement for that. And I don't know how to get her pregnant, and I feel like I'm concerned. But we won the Grange display thing, which we probably would have won last season, but that's not the point. If I had known to talk to Mayor Lewis, why would I talk to the NPCs, okay? That's all I'm saying. Why would I talk to these people? Especially this one, this son of a bitch down here. This one. Yeah. It's fine. But yeah, that'll be for Wednesday. It's literally Monday. When two people want achievement very much, they get together and have multiple children. Of course. Okay, well that'll be for Wednesday though. Today is Monday, apparently. So I hope you have a great week, everybody. If you're not here to hang out, if you are, either way, I appreciate you stopping by. I appreciate you being here. Please remember you are valuable and you matter. And I will see you on Wednesday, and I will probably be less aggro, but not none. It's never none. Okay? Goodbye, everybody.